Are they ready?
I think they're ready.
Just for 1 month, it will be alright to consolidate our colors, flags, and letters and decide. Pride is pride. Come out of hiding. Come out with friends to read and watch some gay shit till June ends. Till June ends. Till June ends. Till June ends. Maybe you're gay. Maybe you're not. Maybe you're scared that you'll get caught. Maybe you're one of all the letters our growing acronym forgot. Maybe you're bi. Maybe you're trying out new things, or just an ally. However you choose to identify, there's no need to cry, because this month we've got the gay shit for your mind. I just wanna read gay shit. Let's not overcomplicate it. This month line up the gay shit. Whatever gay shit you like. We're gonna sprint and read gay shit. Host watch-alongs with all gay shit. Recommend all of our favorites all month long. Gay shit for pride. Hey, 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 sugar. 30 days of gay shit. Gay shit. Read that gay shit. Maybe you're loud, maybe discreet. Maybe you're picky, you love every kink. Maybe your comfort shows a little too easy to binge repeat. Maybe you're trans, maybe confused. Baby, come, you've got nothing to lose. Maybe you just need dragons and lesbians. Kissing in platform shoes. Maybe your shelf has been waiting. Maybe your shelf has been waiting. Something colorful, messy, and queer. So grab your snack and your snacks and your favorite gays, because Pride is here. I just wanna read gay shit. I just wanna read gay shit. Let's not overcomplicate it. This month line up the gay shit. Whatever gay shit you like. We're gonna sprint and read gay shit. Host watch-alongs with recommendations. Recommend all month long. Gay shit for pride. Hey, 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 sugar. 30 days of gay shit. What's that gay shit? Pride, 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 pride. Maybe you're pan, poly, or queer. Maybe your preference depends on your peers. Maybe you're abro or allo or mono or intersex or straight until you've had 6 beers. Maybe you're only into girls. Maybe you prefer necklaces of pearl. Maybe you're two-spirited or you're fluid in multiple genders. Stay unfurled. Maybe you have several preferences that could kill, or you're just curious, trying every side. No matter why you showed up, you were happy to support your child. You showed up here, you were happy to support your child. We just wanna read gay shit. We just wanna read gay shit. Let's not overcomplicate. Let's not overcomplicate shit. Drag out all of your gay shit. You like 30 days full of gay shit.
We go. All right. Hey everyone. Welcome. All right. Just gotta move a little funds here over. And of course I didn't. Ciao. All right. Here I go. Well, we'll just have to do that. Right? My God. Hi. Jesus. This whole weekend. Um, Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to the Resistance Book Club. This is the Gay Ass Sprints, and I am Team Orange. Um, oh God. Um, Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. And what are we doing today? What is happening? How is the week? How is the weekend going? I'm so tired. But hey, Lils. Hi, Kita. I will be reading Game Changer by Rachel Reed. I'm at 85%. Ooh, good. That means it should. Well, you almost done. So, how is that? Game Changer. I feel like I heard that. Hey, Annette. Oh, you read The Air or The Airs. How is that book? Let me know. Um, is it worth reading? Because I don't know if it still has that same formula. But yeah, let me know. Hey, Saluna. I'll be reading Continuing Under Her Spell, currently at 43%. All right, cool. I feel like I heard that one too. I know I heard that one. Hold on. Let me look at Game Changer. Okay. Oh no, I have never seen this one before. Mm. And it's oh, so you starting a whole heated rivalry thing. Got it. So Game Changer is the first book in the heated rivalry, and then it's heated rivalry as book two. Then book three is Tough Guy. Four is Common Goal. They have in Libby 4 through 6, volume two, which is like, yeah, 4, 5, and 6 in the series to just kind of read all together. Then you have Role Model and The Long Game. Okay. If only that's a 9-week hold. I was looking to see like, because I would read it. Um, if that fourth book wasn't on hold though. Um, hey Livia. Hey Alex. I forgot to tell you I'm Team Blue. Oh, okay. Yeah, you guys can let me know what team y'all on. Um, Hold on. I gotta go back up. That y'all came busting in with the comments. All right. Hey, Emmy. Hey, everyone. I'm tandem sprinting with these sprints and last year's cookie, but I am reading Six of Crows by Lee. Is it Lay or Lee Bardugo? Currently at 4%. I actually have her graphic novel Wonder Woman that I still need to read. I really need to read that, but I do have it because I wanted to get into reading her books because there's a lot of people that keep telling me that I need to read. What is that? What? The Ninth Gate? Something like that? Yeah, and Hellbent because they think that I would like that one. So, but I believe I read another one of her books um, as an intro for me into her books. And that said, yeah, Kita was okay, 3 stars. I wouldn't be in a huge rush to recommend it. Yeah, it was given that. Seriously, I had a feeling. I think Ace of Spades is probably like her best way, and then she just kind of stayed in that formula. I wish she would change it and go into something else. I mean, I could tell what the ears was about before it even hit. It's just she shouldn't pigeonhole herself into doing that. And the whole goal of writing, being able to, as a writer, you should be able to. Oh, child, Saluna, listen. Sorry, you gotta forgive me, child. I swear to you, it was. I swear, it's not me. It's my head. Like, where was I? Hold on, I can't even hear you.
Yeah, it would helpful if I unmuted myself.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
we're
yo,
both having a day. It's fine.
I'm having a day. Like I can't. Hold on, I'm trying to fix the thing so that way we could get. I may have to do the. I may have to do it this way so that way we could just show it. Yo, I'm sitting there like I'm thinking the two was the video, the intro, the whole time. I was like, oh, okay, no, I didn't even take it off. I'll just leave it. No, no, this is somebody. And then, mind you, like in the middle of, so it was like towards that back half, which is why I was wiping my hands because she wanted something in the kitchen. And then I
Of
was
course.
like, girl, with a minute left, you gotta be kidding me. So I'm sitting down and I still see this tube. And I was like, didn't I just let this video go? And no, nothing in my peripheral says somebody is sitting there waiting behind. And then that's when I noticed the blue dot of the private message. And I said, no, somebody is in there. Yo, I swear, yo, I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
I feel you. It's totally fine.
Oh, I'm tired. Let me tell you, yesterday was a long day. I go ahead and I take her to this swim lesson. 5 minutes later, because she had to go to the bathroom. Why am I not surprised? It's the second time she's done that. So I take her to the bathroom. We come back out. All the kids, they all come out the pool. So we're like, why is everybody coming out this pool? And then it's like, oh, a kid vomited in the pool, so everybody has to come out. What? This is a thing.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, because I can't have any contamination.
right. But then I said, what do y'all do? Like, can they go for the next class? And they're like, no, we gotta put them on for a makeup class. What? Let me tell you how I travel. I don't have a car. And we had to travel by bus. Do you understand? Like, what?
Mm.
I said, yo, just let's just figure this out today. What time? Give me a time. And then I see the days. Yeah. And she done pushed me into getting this damn Starbucks barista. I'll tell you about that. So then I scheduled her for today. So she has to go later today around like
Hmm.
3:30. So I literally would have to cut this off at 12 so that way she can nap. By the time we get up, then I gotta get us going just to even get to this bus. So all of that, I said bus. We had to walk and catch the other bus. Thankfully, it's not that far, but it's just the whole point. Like, thank God there are two buses that I catch depending on the time. So we get back, and then I said, "Well, you want to do Starbucks today?" And then she said, "Yeah." So I said, "Well, let's have our Starbucks brunch." He gets in there, and this girl immediately darts to this, like to this barista thing. I said, "What do you want with that? What do you want with that?" And then she's like, "Mommy, please, why, why, why? It's a brunch. We don't need a stuffy. I just want to sit down and eat." So thankfully, I had all these gift cards from the parents at my job when it was Teacher Appreciation Week. So
Hmm.
everybody had gifted me a Starbucks card. Yo, the thing accumulated to like over $100. So I said, "You is so lucky. I could get that for you," because I was like, "I'm not.
Yeah.
Mommy is not coming out of pocket for this." Okay, do you understand? That thing
Yeah.
is 30 something dollars. Do you know that?
Oh
Like
my gosh.
this little thing.
That's
30 more.
crazy.
Right.
I mean, it's cute, but
It's cute. Very
not
cute.
$30 cute.
Yeah, right. I say here. So she literally got like 3 bags of stuffies. It's insane. 3 bags. I stay looking at these things and I'm like, I mean, where did we go wrong in this? Maybe it's just me. I just need to stop buying her stuff. But yeah, so we sitting there eating and we get back and I'm like, okay, I got all these stuff to do. I had to talk to her grandparents because we got this whole winter break for her coming up, and I know
Hmm.
she don't want to be in my at my job, so I had to figure that out. Oh my god, I'm telling my dad, I was like, yo, I'm so exhausted.
Mm.
So exhausted. I wanna just lay down. He's like, yeah, that recovery got to you. I was like, yes, the recovery got to me. It's too much. I'm so
Yeah.
tired. I'm so
Yeah.
tired. Why? 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 And then so now it's Father's Day and I'm sitting here. I'm trying to finish his blanket. I'm almost done. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm almost done. So it's this.
Oh, it looks. I like it. I love the colors.
My daddy keep asking for the blanket,
Yeah.
but my mommy
And it's
had it
not
10 minutes
finished yet.
more, so he keeps complaining. So my mommy
He ain't
told me
lying.
to.
She ain't lying. Yeah.
Tell him to make it himself.
First off, I did have the yarn. Okay, so let's just scratch that. I had the yarn. We went with the first one, but then I noticed how thin it was, and I'm like, "You're a big guy. Like, I don't think this is doable." And I kept sitting with this. One of the reasons why I never finished it because I kept sitting with it, thinking like, "Nah, I really don't think this is gonna work." So then I go to Walmart and I was there to just kind of browse and see. And then this particular yarn, which is the Respun Lions Lions brand. Lions brand. Did I say that right? I hope I said that right. So I saw this in the green. So then this here, it had the olive. So this here's the olive green, and this here is the evergreen. So
Hmm.
you can see the different colors. So I see that, and then I said, I think this might work. So I said, all right, let me just go ahead and pick this out. I had to get it. So I get home, and then I realized, like, okay, yeah, I should have just stuck him with, a bigger yarn for him. So
Yeah.
then I realized, like, oh man, I need at least like 2 or 3 more of these, right? I go to another Walmart, didn't have it. Mind you, hold on.
Cool.
That was another thing. See, this is my day is never boring. I promise you. People, my days are never born. I'm when I tell you I got stuff going on from my job to the outside to the inside, like it is a lot. Like I could write a book of this week and it will be a bestseller. I could probably be on reality TV because that's how much craziness goes on in my day. So I goes over to Walmart. Now this was during the recovery. This is when I had picked these out. I go to the second Walmart that was by my job when I went to drop her off. So in the middle of recovery, my nose was still draining, leaking. So I had to put the gauze mask on and the mask. It wasn't that hot out. Like in the mornings, it was still kind of chilly out. So I had my hoodie on and I was still battling headaches. So I always had the sunglasses on. Okay, I'm out. Let me go to the Walmart on the way. I get there. I go. I said, well, it's the same layout as all the other Walmarts, so I'm assuming it's just straight in the back. So I ended up seeing it. I go into the aisle. No more than 2 minutes later, this lady, one of the workers, young girl, young, maybe like 20 something years old. She comes in behind me, and then I just happen to look over and I see her just standing there, like trying to pretend to be fixing stuff. And then I said to myself, oh, so you think I'm gonna be here trying to steal yours? Like, really?
Mm,
Oh, because I have a mask, a hoodie, and
mm-hmm.
sunglasses. Mind you, honey, I lived in New York. I know how they look. Honey.
Yeah.
They come in plain Jane and they move real quick. I'm the least of your worries. I did spot about two or three people coming in here looking real sus without a mask.
Hmm.
You in the wrong section, honey. Ain't nobody up in here trying to steal yarn. I can pay.
Of
Okay.
all things, yarn.
And she's really just saying, I'm like, okay. And then I just proceeded to just like pull some stuff out, pull yarn out, and then after a while she just go ahead and walk away. I was like, this is gotta be like, let me just hurry up and get out of here. You know what I mean? Like I can't. I can't.
Just actually fix something. Don't make it so obvious.
She didn't even come and say, hey, you need help
Do you
with
need a hand?
anything?
Yeah.
Nothing. Nothing. I'm sitting, of us yarn crocheters, we sitting there like pulling stuff out, looking. I'm sitting there like, let me see, because I still have my sunglasses on. So I'm just looking and I say, yo, I cannot believe that this lady think that I'm in here trying to steal this stuff. Really? Who steals yarn? You in the wrong section. You gotta go over to the detergent.
Not gonna make much money.
As far as I'm concerned, detergent, home, and electronics is where you need to be at, not
Yeah.
in the yarn section. I'm like, yo, yeah, that had me all like bothered. I get up to the register because I'm sitting there with like another set of yarn because I ain't see the yarn that I wanted, but I ended up getting something else. And then the lady was like, "You need help?" And I was like, "No, but I do have a quick question. Y'all can break 100, right?" She was like, "Absolutely." All right, cool. That's all I need to know at the register. Copy. So yeah, and then after that, I just say, you know what? Let me just get on home. Let me just get
I
on.
would too. Take me home.
Took the bus. Guys. First of all, in the area of where I'm at, they consider that the hood area.
Mm.
Okay, I'll take it. New York got y'all beat,
Yeah.
but I'll take it. Okay, it's not a problem. So I'm not scared of being in the neighborhood. To be honest, it's not that scary to me. But I said, okay, not a problem. So I'm standing there waiting for the bus, and like literally in a cut, like in between the houses and whatnot. But I was just like, man, they really consider this the hood. Wow, like this is very interesting to me. And none of them didn't even give me not one look or nothing. I was like, yep, because I blend in really well in here. I know, ain't it the truth? Yeah, it was such a mess. The driver's looking at me. I'm looking at him like, don't even ask. Like, I just want to get on. I just want to get home, child. I really do. So then, all of that to say, I ended up having to go back to the other Walmart to try to see if I could find more of this yarn. Didn't have it, so they didn't pull anything out. I didn't know if they had any in the back. There was no workers around me for me to even ask, so I just left it alone. But ended up seeing this black yarn, so I said, well, let me just mix it with the black. Maybe that'll blend. Sure enough, I was right. Blended out really nicely. So this here is the last skein. So we're gonna do all of that. She made a uh Father's Day light card magnet at
Mhm.
school. So we're gonna pull all of that together. Got a card. I got a card. He doesn't know about it because I think his whole idea is just to come home and lay down, plop himself on the couch, copy. That's what he always do. So either way, this here is going to get done before we are out of here for the swim lesson. I made no mistake. But yeah, so all of that, man, and child, don't let me tell y'all what going on at work. Work is another beast. I swear. I could make like 5 books and still come out as a bestseller of all this stuff that we've been on. I swear to you. I promise you. But yeah, so that's what was happening. How are you? I ain't speak
Yeah,
to you, talk to you in a like months. I think probably
yeah.
since Net Galley. I went
Kooky last year was the last time I really did anything because then I went back into hospital for a while.
Oh, you did?
And
Wow.
then it just took me ages to get back online because I was just not in the right frame
Yeah.
headspace. But I'm
Mm.
doing good now, and I'm back, and I'm enjoying it. Read lots this month already. So I
Mm.
also hadn't read since like Kooky last year. I have
Mm.
seen a huge reading slump,
Oh my
but
God.
finally out now. I finished 6 books this month already.
Oh,
So
good. What was
oh
your
yeah.
first book that brought you back in?
Last month it was the sequel to When the Moon Hatched. Was the Ballad of Fallen Dragons. That was
Yeah. You like that one?
I loved When the Moon Hatched.
Really?
Some people love it and some people hate it.
I couldn't get into it. I
Yeah.
promise you. I know. A lot of them was like, "No, you got to read it, child." I went to first chapter and I was like, "No, nope, not for me." But as long as it works for y'all, that's
Yeah.
it. That's all that matters. I didn't.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? Is it a duology or is it more than?
Trilogy.
Is it? Oh,
It
okay.
would be trilogy. Yeah.
So did the third one come out?
Only the first two are out so far.
Oh, okay. Okay. Are they planning on putting that one out this year?
No, because the first one came out last month.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the month May. Yeah. Came
Yeah.
out in May.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it'll
Yeah.
probably be another 2-ish years, I think, before we get the third book.
Get the third one. Yeah. Well, that's good though.
She
Yeah.
doesn't rush her books, and I like that she doesn't rush them because I think too many authors rush their sequels and they don't turn out as good. Whereas I think this book was better than the first one. So
Oh, that's good. Because
yeah,
usually sequels is always the downfall of the whole thing. Yeah.
yeah.
I.e., Children of Blood and Bone. I bless you. I bless that book. I promise you. But child, you knew we fell off after, right? That lady knows she fell off. She was just getting paid. Get your coins, child. I don't blame you. Lord. But yeah, no, they do. They have a tendency to fall off in that second book. And then we get to the third one, and then it's like, why did you even write this one?
Mm.
Please. Yeah. And it's always fantasy for some reason. We never really get like a bad sequel in like mystery thriller. Maybe some.
Usually, mystery thrillers are like more of those semi-related but not really related,
Yeah,
like the
yeah,
same detective or the same, you know.
right. And then even for sci-fi, I feel like sometimes it could be a hit or miss. But I think hmm, I would have to say probably like N.K. Jemisin, she does well when it comes to doing duology trilogies. So I never had a bad one from her yet because I really did enjoy the Broken Earth
Oh,
trilogy.
you didn't enjoy it?
No, I loved it. I
Oh, you
loved
loved it.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, no, I
that's on
love
my list. I really want to read that.
I love that one. I did the ones like the videos that I did for particular authors. I read every single book that they had. So
Yeah.
N.K. Jemisin, yeah, definitely. In fact, no, I think there's like a real huge back half that I probably didn't get to. I think she probably has like, oh no, no,
She has a
no, not
lot.
her. Nettie Okorafor is the one that I have to
Oh, okay.
get to the other back half of because she has a lot of like comic books and other like short story stuff. So
Yeah.
I read majority of her books because the last one that I did read was Death of the Author. But Death of the Author, honey, I don't even think she could top that one. If she tops that one, child, I will salute to her every day because Death of the Author was like she just combined every single book that she written before that and put it all in one. That's what it felt like to me. And it
I
was
have that one on my list to read.
yeah, nah, that one, ooh, child, I love that book. That book came out on top for me. That was a 5 star for me last year, for sure.
Nice.
Yeah. This year, 5 star, Burn Down. Yeah, Burn Down the Master's House.
I've had
Hmm?
3 5 stars this year.
You do? I
Mm,
think it's just one for me because I want to say it was Blood Slaves, but Blood Slaves came out last year.
right.
Yeah. So he does have a second one coming out. Blood Slaves is good, child. But yeah, Burn Down the Master's House is my only 5 star for right now. Which one is yours?
I gave The Ballad of Falling Dragons 5.
Mm-hmm.
I read Throne of Glass, and I don't know why I gave it 5, honestly, because it's not like it was really emotional or thought provoking or anything. I just had a really good time reading it.
Mm.
I think it was just I read it exactly when I needed to read it.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and then the last one was a gay shit read called Sweater Weather. It's like a queer little short story about 2 girls in an apple orchard.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Where's my thing at? Hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on. Where's my
That's okay.
you from my case? I know yesterday you moved it. Did you move it? Girl, where is my stuff at? We just had it. This is what I gotta go through. Last night she dropped it. Dropped this case. Lord. Where did it go? Nah, it's not on the floor because I ain't here it fall. Go in the room. Check in the room. See if it's in there. Wait, check on the kitchen counter. I'm sorry. Lord.
That's all good.
Child. And then next thing you know, this daggone thing done charged out and all that. All right, sorry. Um, so that was book 2. What's your book 3?
The Sweater Weather. It was like a queer apple orchard short story. It was really
Oh,
good.
good.
It was
Yeah,
really cute. It was really, really cute.
I like that.
It was
I like the real soft ones.
yeah, it was a NetGalley arc. So yeah,
Oh, good.
there was a bit of spice in it. But it was like overall the story was super cute.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that sounds good. I been in and out of I'm trying to dive into like other like away from the fantasy because I think
Hmm.
I was just reading too. It was in the room. Oh, okay. Bring it here because I gotta make sure this here gets charged. I use this side too much.
I
Okay.
I do that. I favor one side to the other.
Yo, my husband. I don't think I've ever told y'all that. My husband has a love hate relationship with these with my earphones. Apparently, it's a problem for him. He thinks that I don't. Whenever he talks to me, that I don't listen to him,
Because you're
and
wearing the earphone.
I'm like, sir, I hear everything. It's you who don't listen to me. And then he's like, you speak low, right? He says that, right?
I already know he speaks like that, and you know he needs to say
Because
sorry.
how many times that I say something and you always have to get his attention, right?
I think like 1,000 times.
Same facts. That's exactly. I can sit up here. Listen, I
Yep.
sit up here just like this, and then I'll be like, "Oh yeah, da 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 da," and then we both look at him, and he's just looking at something on his phone, and then we look at each other, and I'm like, "Just forget it."
Cause guess what? I always say, Daddy!
Yep.
And then he said, what?
Men.
Yeah. And then got the nerve to be talking about how I don't listen to him because I have the earphones on. Stop it, sir. Stop.
Or
You
when they
are
go,
not listening.
what? What did you say? Like
Yeah.
50 times, and you have to repeat yourself 50 times.
And he goes with, well, you was speaking low every time. You got the TV up. I'm trying to listen. And then I'll be like, but is your phone loud though?
Yeah.
Is your phone loud? You know what I'm saying? Like the earpiece is in my ear, but 9 out of 10 times it's kind of like I'm hearing it, but I'm not necessarily listening to.
Hmm.
It's not important enough for me to listen. I will catch what needs to be heard,
Yeah.
and when it's a video, it's just kind of like in and out, in and out. But I do catch everything that this man is saying sitting there. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like he tried to get me. I was sitting here watching this Star Wars show, and it was a new one with Darth Maul. So I'm sitting there just like going through my phone, and then he's like, "You're not even watching it." I said, "Because it's not important. I don't care about these fight scenes. I'm trying understand where's the story. Can we get to the story? Get to
Yeah.
the paragraph plot right now." So then, out of nowhere, the next day, I gets into the next episode. It's like episode 9, I think. And when I hold on, and then when I'm sitting there, I'm again on my phone. But then all of a sudden, what do I hear? I hear particular sound. Can't say it because then I spoil it. Particular sound, and then I said, "There we go."
Mhm.
Boom. Now we got to the story. You know what I'm saying? The story. I ain't care about the other. So who cares? We know he can fight. I need the
We got the
story.
story.
We finally got to it, and that's what made me put the phone down. All right,
Yeah.
we're getting to it. Yeah, he's like, you is a something else. I said, nope, they something else. It's called Get to the Story. Stop trying to, stream me along. We already know what he does. We know what he do. We know why he does it. I don't care about that. You have to convince me as to why y'all decided to green light this show. If it made sense, why does it make sense? I'm very particular like that. So yeah, as soon as that came on, episode 9 and 10, I was in it. I was
Which
just
show is
like,
that?
I think it's called Shadow Lord.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's a whole Darth Maul storyline that I guess
Ooh.
they wanted to touch up on. But
Oh, yeah.
again, as we're sitting there, as fans, we're sitting there looking at it, and I remember talking to because I have a couple that has their daughter in my class.
Hmm.
It's specifically known that this child has to be in my class because I'm a Star Wars fan and they are too. So
Hmm.
they don't want their child in any other class except for my class.
Yeah.
So he comes in and so I told him, I said, "Did you get the chance to watch the episode?" He was like, "No." And I said, "You have to watch the episode." So he's like, "For real?" I said, "Yeah, you gotta watch it." So then I said, "Listen, there's a big part in there. You gotta. I know you gotta hurry up and get to it. And then he's like, yeah, I'm starting to sense that with the episodes because you could tell that it was kind of falling behind. It was falling behind.
Mhm.
That's one of the reasons why I was in my phone because it was kind of lagging. Like I didn't care about that stuff. So then, as soon as he was like, "Yeah, no, I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna check it out," Child came back and he was like, "Yeah, you were right. You were right. Like this
You
is
need
what
to watch it.
that's what we here to watch, you know." But yeah, so child, this man always be thinking that I don't listen to him. Got the nerve, child.
Because guess
Nerve.
what? The more I keep grabbing his attention and I keep yelling at him, the more he lets me yell at him even more,
Oh, does he now?
or I'll make it even louder.
Oh, is that a fact? Is that a fact?
If he doesn't listen to you, then I do it even more louder.
You go right ahead, child. You go right ahead. That's it.
Like,
If they don't listen, you gotta make noise.
Right. No, she just sit there and just be like, "Daddy, mommy's trying to talk to you." They do. He does this every time. Every time. I promise you. I don't even think there's not one day where she's sitting there like, "Daddy, mommy is trying to tell you something."
every time.
What are you doing over there? Oh, I was just watching a video. I'm trying to talk to you. I didn't hear you. Really? I can see that. You know?
That's why I have to grab his attention by trying to say, Daddy!
You're right. Yeah. You know, it's such a mess. Oh my god. All right, let me get to these because y'all's rushing in these comments, child. Erica, hello. We'll be focusing on that Tigana. Did I say that right? By
Maybe Tagana,
Tigana.
maybe.
Please let me know if I said that right. By Guy Gabriel K for the first bit of sprints. Is that a trans author? I feel like I heard.
I'm looking.
You want to do a story and song?
You'll do yours at the end. I feel like I heard that. I heard the name.
It's a 1990 fantasy novel by a Canadian writer. The novel is set in a peninsula of the Palm, which somewhat resembles Renaissance Italy.
Okay. Now is this a Pride author?
I'm not sure. Probably.
I'm trying to. I thought it would have said in there.
The book doesn't seem to be itself.
Okay. Yeah, I see. Oh wow, he's 71 years old. Okay. Okay. They kind of put it next to Robin Hobbs and all of them. Okay.
Looks quite high fantasy.
Yeah. Okay. Are you enjoying it? Cause let us know. Yeah, we'll do it on sprint. We'll start at the top of the hour, so that way I could get through most of y'all comments. Yeah. All right. So everybody's saying hi to everybody. I will skip these because I just have a feeling everybody is just on here.
Everyone's so friendly.
And then Alice, which blue? There are two. There are two blue teams.
Yes, so there's like the like a normal blue, and then there's like a baby blue.
Got it. Oh.
Because of the two blue on the flag.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yay, Alex, you're in my team, Blue Heart. Good job. Yeah, I'm on the orange. Unfortunately, something happened with the when I was trying to log in for the second time. Listen, I promise you.
You ended up on my team.
I literally. So
I sent Coder a message. I was like, Keter is somehow on my team.
because what happened was he told me to refresh. I did that. Then for some reason it didn't want to click me in. I did the actual, like the regular login, and because that's what you told me. I said, okay, not a problem. So I refreshed it. It didn't click. Nothing was clicking. I said, oh my God. So then I restarted my phone, like literally just restart, let it refresh, all of that. I go back in, girl, this thing did not want me to click in. So then out of nowhere, I said, let me just see if register will happen. Sure enough, it happened. And then I said, okay, either it must have just not set for me. Like, I don't know. All I know is that I kept hitting log in, and it didn't want to go. I remember I did it for the first time and it went through fine. This time I have no idea
But
what in the world happened. And then it ended up into your team. And then I'm like,
he'll be able to move it. It'll be fine.
didn't realize. And I was so upset. And I was like, and then I sent him a message because this time I said, no, I'm sending him a voice message. Sir, why? What just happened? And you could probably hear the desperation in my voice because in my head, I'm like, this is something where he should not have to deal with.
Yeah.
This should just, you know what I mean? And I didn't want to be a bother. Like, I think that was another thing that I was sitting there like getting upset about because I'm like, I don't want to be that person where I feel like I have to bother him for this particular thing because this is like such nonsense that should have just went through the first time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I kid you not. When I tell you I'm sitting on books, I'm sitting on books, kids. Like sitting on books, book on book on book on book, and I need to submit these things. Okay, like it's is wild. So anyway,
He should be able to fix it up and
yeah,
everything like that.
yeah. So I'm just gonna wait. I'll just keep doing my listen and all that other stuff. But I was just like, Jesus Christ, I can't catch a break. I can't catch a break. But
I
anyway,
mean, I don't mind the extra points, so
yeah. I was like, I can't believe. And you know the crazy part when I submitted, I said, wait, I don't think it went through. And then I looked up at the top, and then I said, oh shit. I just- oh my God, Lord, y'all gotta forgive me. Oh my God. But listen,
he's been moving people to teams back of house, so he should be able to move you over to orange.
okay, yeah.
And it's a pretty easy move.
But y'all, listen, do you understand when I say I just only put the name and the password and I'm still sitting there hitting login? This
Yeah.
thing said, we're just going to sit here.
It was
No,
done.
I need you to log in like now so I can get in. No, we don't want you in. You know,
Yeah.
we don't want you in.
Frustrated.
Like, this is real frustrating. Oh my God. But anyway, Ninth House. Yes, that's the book. Yeah, everybody
Yeah.
been pushing me to read this. I believe
That's an adult book, I think.
is it young adult or because I heard
I
it was
think
dark.
Ninth House is adult, and then the Six of Crows, Shadow and Bone stuff is YA.
Okay, okay. See, yeah, a lot of people was just like they've been hounding me since I think it's been 2 years now for me to read this book, and I've been like pushing it. I don't know why, but I really do need to read it.
Yeah, it's a dark fantasy thriller. It's an adult series.
Okay,
There's
okay.
3 of them now.
Oh, what's the third one? I didn't know that.
There's Ninth House, Hellbent, and then Deadbeat.
That one came out already.
It says it comes out 2026. It comes out in September.
Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah. No, I didn't even I thought it was a duology at first. I didn't know we were doing a series. The what was the other one you named from her? That crow thing?
Six of Crows.
Yeah, is that like romanticy?
That's a duology. I haven't read Six of Crows. The Shadow and Bone is definitely like even then I'd still class it more as fantasy than romantasy.
Got it.
Because the romance it's there, but I think the fantasy outweighs it almost.
Got it.
Um
Cause I was like, should I? I don't know. Certain
I
fantasies.
liked the Shadow and Bone series. I gave them all 5 stars. I really, really enjoyed them.
Oh,
I
okay.
liked mostly I think I gave that 5 stars because I loved the world in general. The world she created and the
Mm.
magic system was really awesome.
Oh, okay. Cool. No, I'm a I think it was that I still want to read Jade City.
So do I.
Did I say that right?
Yeah, Jade
Okay.
City.
Listen, because the brain, we're somewhere, but I remember these titles now. Yeah, Jade City. So pretty much Ninth House, Jade City. In fact, I still have her Wonder Woman graphic novel that I really got to read. So
Mhm.
I have that, and I'll get to that one when I get the chance. I thought it would be in Libby because it's a little bit better for me to kind of read graphic novels or just comic books on my Kindle. Just tap it, pop right in my face. That's what I need. I need the letters to like really hit. I
Mhm.
guess as we get older, these letters be looking real small nowadays. Oh my god, child. Lil said, "I'm on the green team. Yay, good, good." Annette said, "I'm starting another NetGalley art, Shadow of Madness by D.V. Bishop, part of a series of mysteries set in 1500 Florence with a gay protagonist." That sound good. That sound good.
No.
I like that. Those 1500s and whatnot. That's why I think I like what you call it? The HBO show, Gentleman Jack. I had liked that one so much. Oh my god. It's a true story too. I think it only had ran for like 2 seasons. It came out, and I believe when the second season had came out, I think that's when Gilded Age had came out, and then it started like they started putting both shows on at the same time because it was a period piece. So yeah, I have not watched Gilded Age, but I definitely was watching Gentleman Jack because that was my show. I love it where you have a lesbian character who is pretty much a stud, makes no, like, just very unfiltered, don't even care. She knows what she's there to do. Honey, it was the partner that was just like, I don't know. No, you gonna be on board. It's either you on board or you not. You gonna go. What is it? Yeah, I love that dynamic. But in the end, yes, they were married behind the scenes. It's just towards the public. They were how did they, I think they just told, no, I don't think they said anything to anybody about like how, what they were outside to the public, but they were married behind the scenes,
Mhm.
and then just kind of like lived through their whole lives just being partners to each other, which was really nice. But it was just so funny. Oh my god, yo, like studs, these female studs, they be having me going, chat. I love them. I love them. I love them. Alex said to Livia, "Can I send a WhatsApp?" Yeah. Hey, go ahead. Continue conversing. Continue. Hold on. Mind you, I have nails on, so the mouse, me and this mouse is gonna have problems today for sure. For sure. Hey Courtney. Hey everyone. Finally got my TBR posted. I saw. I gotta watch it. She said I finally got it. I know, honey.
I'm gonna do that in the first sprint, I think.
Oh, you are? Are you
I'll
like
watch. I'll
the
watch
TB?
30
Oh, oh. Have you done the
Yeah.
TBR?
No.
Yeah. Same.
I have a huge pile of possibilities that I considered doing a video for, but I don't
Same.
know.
It's been like that. Usually I know exactly what I'm gonna read, but because of life and everything, things just be don't falling into place for me. Fantasy be trying to do so much that something bound to drop. I know. I know. Same. Wait. Y'all gonna kill me. I don't even care. the ACOTAR series and Iron Flame. Yeah,
Fourth Wing
Fourth
series.
Wing. Yes, I said Iron. Is that the second book? Iron Flame.
Iron Flame is the second book. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. What was the first one? Fourth Wing.
Fourth Wing.
Yeah. Ooh, child. It's been a minute. Um, but yeah, I did read all of them because it was two books. No, three
I
books.
think Fourth Wing's at 3 now.
Yeah. Okay.
I've
I
only read the first one, and I'm been putting off the second one because so many people said it was released too early and it wasn't polished enough.
But it did.
I love the thinking.
Because I'm trying to say it without even spoiling it. So it's like it's a tiny plot in the first book.
Mm-hmm.
It plays out. You do have to read that second and third one. It plays out even more in the third one. Let's just say the family dynamic,
Yeah. Okay.
if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
The first thing that happens, not the first, well, it doesn't happen, but the reasoning behind a lot of the stuff of Violet and the mother plays out in the second and third, but mainly in the third because it's sort of like a build-up. If I'm
I
not
figured
mistaken.
a lot of that would happen. It
Okay,
gave me that kind of feeling from the first book.
good. Then the dragon one. Yes, plays out in the second one, but we're getting deeper into the third one, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, so the second one, yeah, it was
I
more
yeah.
drag, but it build up, and then once you get into that third one, then it's like, all right, now we're boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
I do have to say, she knows how to hold off on giving info. She do.
I know that even from the first book.
Yeah. I'm like, lady, how many books in this series?
I'm not sure.
5?
I think she's still writing more.
Please let it be 5 so we can all be done and go home. Um, because it doesn't need to be prolonged. You already got it set up perfectly. That third one, it looks to be like that's the climax of
It's like a middle point.
right. And then now we got to get into, the real shit, the stuff
Yeah.
that's about to happen. Do that. And then let's seal it up. Let's not be Lord of the Rings where we have 51 endings. Get it done and stop it. Stop playing with us, okay? Because, lady, I will throw your book into the fire. I promise you. I really would. Like, because you're doing too much at this point. You're trying to get money. You're trying to get coins. We hear you. But
it doesn't make sense.
Doesn't make sense. We can't. I can't do it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that the fourth one should be coming out real soon. Pumping out the way she's pumping out those books, it seems like the fourth one should be out this year, if I'm not mistaken. Livia says sometimes it's just the right book at the right time, Kiani. Yep,
Yeah.
for sure. Blood Slaves was interesting, but definitely not what I expected. No, I expected that way. I was like,
book 4 is expected mid to late 2027,
oh, they pushed that.
which is probably a good thing.
They pushed it.
Take your time, write it properly.
Yes. Because if you realize all 3 of those books came out a year after each other.
Yeah.
So the fact that they even pushed this out for another year, okay, then that's saying something. That she must have got a lot of backlash for the last
I know
one.
she got a lot for the second book,
For the
saying
second
that it wasn't polished and it needed refining and
okay.
stuff, which is why I haven't read it yet. I have it, I just haven't read it.
Do you plan to listen to the graphic audio?
So I listened to the graphic audio of the first book, and that's how I consumed the story first. I listened to that while I was in the hospital.
Mm,
And I loved it. It was awesome. I had a really good
yeah,
time. So I'll probably do the graphic audio for the second one as well, I think.
I would do that. I would do that because that was the only way I was able to consume the Avatar
Yeah,
series. Um they do a good job. I just don't understand like why they're late to the game of doing graphic audio. Because truth be told, Star Wars kind of did this for a long time where their production is always had the sound, graphics, all of that. So I'm pretty shocked that fantasy has never stepped up until now to
it's
do.
taken its time.
Yeah, like it was so weird. Like a lot of Brandon Sanderson books, those could have been done in graphic audio. Like,
I actually have a few. I have the is it The Way of Kings? Is that the first one?
yeah, I don't know.
Hmm,
Just so
let me
you
get
know, I only read one. That was just only for the readathon because we needed the points. But that was the very first time I ever read, and yo, I listened. That was 53 hours. That
The
was a
Way
lot.
of Kings, yeah. So I had a bunch of Audible credits and I didn't know what to buy. And so I just clicked on the first series I found on Audible that I knew was on my list. And so I was
How
like,
long
okay.
was that?
So
How long was that?
I ended up getting Way of Kings, Words of Radiance, Dawn Sharded, Oathbringer, and Edge Dancer. I ended up getting one, two, three, four, five of his books
Oh my
for audio.
god!
So
I think
and
I
one of
think it
the
was
audios like 48 hours.
yeah. No, I read 53
Hey,
hours. No, I read 53 hours just
Oathbringer
to
is
get points.
55 hours.
Yeah.
What the
Mhm.
heck?
I sat there and I read. It was an oath book though. It was in the oath series. It was the
Yeah,
fourth one. I whatever.
Oathbringer. Was it Oathbringer?
No, it was a different one,
Okay.
but it was in the oath series.
Okay.
I just know it was the fourth book for sure. It was the fourth book, third or fourth book, and then I said it's all right. Like fantasy, you can pretty much just keep up with any book, because if
Mhm.
it's a series, then they just keep pumping out the same, info. So I read
Yeah.
that thing 53 hours, could never get that back. Can never
It's
get
a
it back.
long time.
It's a
It's a
long
huge
time.
audio.
And guess how long it took me though? Two and
Probably
a
not
half
that long.
days. 2.5
Two and a
days.
half days. Okay.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Not bad. No, because they all go on they go on a 2 speed or 2.5, depending on
Yeah.
the person narrating. I believe I was able to put them on a 2.5 because two of the narrators, because it was a man and a woman, they
Mm-hmm.
both sounded very monotone. So I was able to put it up to 2.5 just for that. But yeah, nah, if I was like, sweetheart, we're not sitting here for a whole week. I can't do it. No, we're gonna push this. And sure enough, yeah, it 2.5, maybe a day and a half because I had to hurry up. It was
Mm.
like at least like a less than 48 hours. I know that. Yep. And as soon as I got to like an hour and a half left, I was like, oh my God,
I'm
I
nearly
can't
there.
believe I did that. Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe I did that. I think I was the only one who sat there and listened to that long of a book. Yeah. Nobody else. I was like, no, I'm gonna do it. That's it. That's it. Child. So you read the whole series?
No, I haven't read them yet. They're sitting there waiting to be read.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I'm
because you
just
say you had the
waiting
credits.
for the right moment.
I know. You really do. I mean, everybody loves his books though. I mean,
That's that's why, yeah. And
yeah,
I do love fantasy, so I thought I need to give them a chance. So I hope I like them because I got all five.
right. Right. You better enjoy that. Those are 5 credits you can't get back, child. No way.
Yep.
Listen, I
It was a
can.
panic buy because my subscription was running out, and I'm like, "I'm gonna lose these
Oh,
if
so
I
you had
don't
to hurry
buy
up and
something
get it.
quickly."
Yup. You had to hurry up and get that Joyce in. Listen, I do want to say, as much as it was easy to catch up, I understood what the story was about. There were some points in there that caught me, and I was like listening pretty intently because of certain characters. I can see why they love him as an author.
Okay.
He does the same thing that fourth Wayne lady does. You know,
Holds off.
pushing. Yeah. So there was a lot of like he dangles the carrot quite often. We gonna have to stop that. I can't. We gonna have to stop that because there was a lot of stuff where I felt like I could have just skipped. I think I did skip. Yeah. So there was like a few parts where I was just like, bruh, are we for real right now? Like all of this could have been gone. This a good 3 hours could have been cut off.
Yeah.
And I still would have said, you know what? That was a good book. But when you add those in there, it's like those are the slowest parts in there that, I felt like I was falling asleep. But again, there were certain parts in there where I was just like, oh, okay, yep. I kind of figured that would happen. And then, I figured where it was going. But then I said, wow, his writing, Jesus. Yeah, he sure know how to dangle the carrot for sure. Man, you might have these people dangling the carrot all the way to that fifth book. I could see that. And then he keeps reiterating the same thing. That was the other thing that kept bothering me. He
Yeah.
keeps repeating the same stuff over and over and over again. That's why I said I didn't even have to read the first book to understand. I just went ahead and just read it. And yeah, it's just, yeah, totally different than the Game of Thrones for sure,
Mm-hmm.
the way that writing is, because at least with that one it was kind of crisp. You knew what was happening, the journeys, all of that. This one here is not a journey. It's more of the person is has an oath tied down to this oath. Got these other characters that are trying to take him out. Blah blah blah. Now he gotta,
Mm-hmm.
child. You'll see when you read it. Yeah, I remember it. Say hi to Livia.
Hi.
um, who we had? Hey, cha man, Camilla. I ain't see you in a minute. I am going to read some graphic novels. Which ones are you going to be reading, man? You gotta let me know. I think I picked one. It's a queer graphic novel. Are you reading any graphic novels this
I
month?
do. I have a queer one called Leap, which is about two students at a ballet school in Romania. It's a sapphic one.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
And then I think I have some on NetGalley. I accidentally went down the NetGalley rabbit hole again. Yes, I just got more.
Nah.
I requested so many books yesterday, and I got
Ooh.
a few of the graphic novels, and I think some of them are queer. So,
Oh, really? Well, I
uh,
mean, at least you got some.
yeah, I'm trying to
I would say
think.
that.
Where's the...
Courtney, sorry. Oh, Camilla said, sorry, Courtney. I was reading. I am trying to decide between Deadpool or DC. Well, yeah, because Deadpool is he's pan. Yep, I'm ready.
Yippee.
Okay, yeah. Pansexual for everyone that's interested in to read comics with. Yeah.
I did not know that. There you go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was showing in the very first movie that he went
Okay.
down that rabbit hole, honey. Yeah.
Hasn't everyone gone down that rabbit hole
Everybody.
once?
Okay. Okay. Just say it without even saying it. Ren, hey girl, how you doing? What are we reading today? And
Maybe
everybody's
I
saying, hmm?
didn't. I think I requested the graphic novels. It doesn't look like I've been given any of them.
Oh. So nothing came in email?
Uh, Not graphic. I got other queer books, but none of the graphic novel ones yet. I got one that I'm really excited about. It's a children's book, but I requested it because it's called The Griefosaurus, and it's
Mm.
all about helping kids name big feelings and heal after loss. And because I was a child that lost really young, I'm just
Hmm.
interested to read that one and you know,
Oh,
yeah.
man. I'm sorry.
So yeah, I got that one because I was like, oh, I'm actually really interested in that. I really love children's books about griefs because I think they're so
Yeah.
important
Yeah.
and it's not spoken about enough. So,
I so went through a loss with this one, but not in the like passing away. More of like the girl left, and
mhm.
she. So the funny part is that I was downstairs working, and one of the I think it was, yeah, so one of the teachers, she comes down, so she's like, I just got something to tell you. I said, what happened? Because I'm about to run right upstairs to her. So then she's
Mhm.
like, she had a meltdown, blah blah blah. We was trying to talk to her, and it's about this water bottle. So I was like, what water bottle? And then so she's like, well, the girl had the water bottle, but she left it. So when she left, she hasn't been back. So I think the whole thing is that they moved to Asia,
Oh, okay.
right? Where she moved to?
The side eye look you just
I'm
got.
not.
I'm like, you're wrong.
To, I think Zootopia. I think.
No, the girl moved somewhere in Asia. That I
Okay.
know that.
Maybe
And
Tokyo.
so she's like had a whole meltdown over this bottle, and then I said, okay, where's the bottle? Because I'm like, just move the bottle. And then so she's like, well, the bottle is still upstairs. I said, what did she do to it? And then she's like, well, we don't know if she put her mouth on that bottle because that bottle's been there for like over a month. And then I said, bring the water bottle down because the whole idea is separate this bottle from her before she
Mhm.
goes ahead and starts contaminating herself with this
Mhm.
bottle. So they bring this water bottle down, and I'm opening it up. It's like a full Brita filtered water bottle.
Oh my
I'm
god.
like, dang, for a
Take it home,
5-year-old,
clean it up.
right? So I'm like, okay. So I went ahead and sanitized it just for sake. I have babies in the room, so there's no
Yeah.
way I'm putting this anywhere. So I sanitized it, all of that. So took it with me, and then we finally talked when we got home, and I said, what is the deal with the water bottle and the girl? And then so she's like, but I miss her. So I said, you
So
miss
it's more about her.
her and the water bottle? And then that's when I started to piece it together. So I
Yeah.
said, well, do you want to say a few words and then throw it in the trash? Like, how do you want this to go? And then so she's like, well, I'm not ready yet. I said, well, then when you become ready, you let me know. So then, as I'm thinking about it, we get to the night, and then I say, you know what? I'm gonna purchase the water bottle because I feel like if I purchase it, then she'll be able to disconnect herself from that other water bottle, throw that one out, and you could keep this one.
Yeah.
Brita filter water bottles under $20.
Yeah.
I know it was a cute thing. I'm like, this is probably the best piece of change that I use because who doesn't want a Brita filter? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So got the water bottle. It literally came the next day. So gave it to her, and then I said, now, what do you want to do? And then so she went ahead and said a few words, and then she threw it in the trash. And then she said,
Yeah,
okay,
nice.
I'm ready to move on. All right, now, just so you know, we have to put your name on it. You gotta put stickers and stuff on it because these kids is gonna think that that's that girl water bottle, and then so we don't want no confusion. So
Yeah.
put the name on it and stuff. She took it with her to school, and then I went ahead and told my boss because my boss didn't know anything about this.
Mm.
And then so when I told her, she was like, "Oh yeah, nah, just do what you have to do." It didn't, it sounded like you handled it pretty well. Told the teacher, and that's when I got the real tea. So apparently, the teacher was using the water bottle to water the plants in the room. She
Right.
got mad at the teacher for even using the water bottle as a
Because
way
it was her
to water.
friends.
Right. And then I got mad at her because no way are you getting upset with the teacher about
Mhm.
using a water bottle to water sunflowers. Stop it. So I said, you will apologize. We're not going to make a big fuss about it. What's done is done. It's not like the teacher was using it in a negative way. She went ahead and cleaned it out purposely to use it to water plants. That is not a bad thing.
Mhm.
And I said, do you want that water bottle back? And she said, no, 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 it's fine. I said, okay, not a problem. So after that, we moved on. She's had that water bottle ever since. So experienced the loss, the grief, all of that.
We're
And I was
done.
like,
Yeah.
amen. Thank you, Jesus, because I ain't know which way to go with this
Mhm.
one. But I told my husband about it. He was like, "What? Who does that?" I was like, "Your daughter. Get it
It's really
together."
interesting how kids process grief, though.
Right.
It's incredible because I guess it's something that their minds haven't met with yet, and so they're trying to find their own way to deal with, "Well, I don't like that feeling of you using something that was hers because it's hers," but
Right.
yeah, and
Right.
it's very confronting.
It is. But he also needs to understand, like, she's very much in tune to her emotions a lot.
Yeah.
So you have to kind of play it, according, read her before we start to, dive in and chastise her for something that she didn't really do. She just didn't know which way to go about dealing with her feelings, like how you said. That's
Yeah.
why I always get books from the library that deals with feelings. Um, Lost, we did read book of Lost. I thought that one was really good. I can't remember the name of it, but I remember we did have a book about it. I try to pick one book and then the other, one or two books, and then the other books is more of like dealing with cultures, different
Mhm.
cultures, different things in history. So that way she has a good rounded about, set of books that caters to different things that happen, in this
All
world.
over the world. Yeah.
Yeah. So no, definitely love those books. And I believe there was one that I had got um off a NetGalley that Atia went ahead and put in for a recommendation during the NetGalley last year that I went ahead and got. And I thought that one was really good because that one was dealing with the loss of a parent and how the grandparent was the one taking care of her and blah blah blah. And
Oh,
she
man,
just,
I needed that book. That's exactly what happened to me.
you see, you see. So
Yeah.
yeah, a lot of these, if I see it, I'll send one to you so that way you can, because I'm pretty sure it's out now. But
Yeah.
that one was really good, really good.
Even if you
Trying
know
to,
what the name of it was,
I don't even,
I can look it up.
let me see, because maybe it's still in. Trying to find my neck galley.
I'm kind of hungry.
You are always hungry.
I'm a hungry child.
Yeah, you are. You are. Yeah,
You know what? I'm not a child, but I'm still hungry.
right. I know. Like, girl, you ain't saying
Always
nothing.
hungry.
Yeah. Well, what do you want?
And you're growing, so you need to eat so that you can grow.
Yeah, she is tall.
Look how much I'm tall.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness, you are so tall.
Because I'm 5 years old.
I was not
Yeah.
that tall at 5 years old.
No,
I was so short.
I promise you. No, I promise you.
I was a little shorty. Still am.
Honey, I sure was too. So that's why I was like, girl, it's funny enough because Friday I actually have a child that's over 1 years old,
Mhm.
and she was about the same height as when she was at that age. And so the dad said, "Nah." I said, "What is she doing in my class?" Is what I'm trying to figure out because I feel like
Mhm.
she should be in toddlers, right? So he's like, "Well, she can't walk." What? So you for real? And he said, "Yeah, no, she grabs things, but she don't walk." And I'm like, "Okay, all right." But then something was given that no, this girl looked like she came from a different I'm still looking for it. A different child care program, to be honest. I found it.
Ooh.
It's called Lesetti's, LESEDI apostrophe S. Oh, that's what you want. You want a candy.
I can open it.
Yeah. All right. Little Light. I can't even open it because it's expired
That's
already.
right, I found it.
Oh, okay, good. And so later on, mind you, she only comes once a week. This was my first time dealing with this child. She comes once a week, and of course, she had a whole meltdown because again, she's only here once a week, so I can understand it. By the end of it, yeah, I figured so. By the mid morning, she started to calm down, and I said, "Come here. We're gonna walk." I barely put my arms underneath this child. She has all the strength that she can walk. I said, "Yeah, this child had to have come from a different child care." So the thing is that, and I will say this, because it doesn't happen at my job. I don't do that to these kids. You have kids that come from another child care program where the teachers in there, infant teachers, like to quote unquote break a child down, breaking them down mentally and verbally. You can tell easily she is not the only one. I had another one who did the same thing. She came in because she refused to walk. She refused to walk. So what did she do? They have this habit of look, assessing the room. And when I say that, I mean they will go to a wall and they just start looking. They looking, but they'll have a meltdown. But they looking, they'll cry, but you can see them moving their heads because they're looking around just to try to make sure everything is okay.
Yeah.
Another way of realizing that they have been in a child care. This girl, I put her in a crib. She tried to play. I said, "Go down." Nobody's not playing. Go down. No more than 10 minutes later, the girl went to sleep. If she was only here once a week and never been in a child care, she would have never went to sleep. I
Yeah.
would have had to put her down myself. She went down. Then the other part, when she was eating, again, it's the same thing from the other girl. They have this habit of pushing the chair to the wall and eat sideways. And I said, "Okay, yeah, I can see this is definitely a problem." But I
That's a
said,
learned behavior.
"Yep." And so
Mhm.
I said, "Let's walk. I need to see if you can." Girl knows exactly how to walk. So that's one of the biggest things. So it will probably, depending on the other thing is because she's only here once a week, that it might take a little bit longer. But the other girl, she was here full time, and after 2 days, she just walked. She walked right on her own. I think we wasn't even paying no attention to this girl, which we never do. We just let them be.
Yeah.
And that girl went ahead and walked from one side of the classroom to the next. Now, midway in, I saw her and I was like, "Oh, there you go." And then she tried to sit down. I said, "All right, I'll go on about my business."
I'll ignore
And
you again.
yeah. And then she gets up again and just walked across to the window. I was like, "Girl, okay, bye." And then after that, she just started walking around. I was like, "You did not need to be in this class. You could have just went straight to Todd's. That didn't make any sense." But I get it. They just refused to because they went through something that was pretty traumatic
Yeah.
for them.
Some
So
people should not be child
And the
educators.
child throwed up in the pool.
yeah, we already told that.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, they shouldn't be. There's a lot of teachers that really shouldn't be, and it's so hard because it makes it harder for us to try to get that out of their system. But then when my
Also
boss,
makes it hard for them to trust people.
it do. The crazy part is, and I called my boss. I said, "Why is this girl in my class?" Because I thought y'all had her in the other class. And then she's like, "But Makita, you so good with them." And I was like, "I hate you so much." So at the same time as she said that, she did not tell me that there was a tour happening, right? Girl, I kid you not, that girl was screaming her head off. I did not care because I had another kid that I had to feed. When
Mhm.
I tried to hug her, I knew she wasn't gonna sit there. She was gonna move.
Yeah.
Again, she's over 1 years old, so she's gonna move and do what she wants. So go ahead. So I let her just scream her head off. She comes in season, and I was like, nah, you don't expect me to do everything. I'm not
Mhm.
doing everything. You could go
Yep.
ahead and pick her up. I'm busy feeding. I don't have
Yep.
time for all of that. So she's, walking around with her and everything. She quiet down. And then I said, all right, let me go ahead and finish her up so I could go ahead and do the bubbles. I do the bubble time. Of course she's looking. I said, oh, so now you're ready.
She wants to join in because
You
it's
want to
fun.
join in.
Yeah.
Sit down. Sit down. You'll be all right. And then we just go ahead and play with the bubbles and everything. And they had a good old time. Peace and quiet. I kid you not. The parents gave me so many bubbles, it's enough to last me for like 2 years. That's how big it is.
Yeah.
It's the only thing to keep these kids quiet. If I don't need to hear a pin drop out of them, just blow the bubbles and call it a day. So that's what I did. Everything worked out. But yeah, I could definitely tell that that girl, yeah, she went through it. I wanted to ask the dad, but um because it was like my first time, I didn't know what was happening, to be honest.
Yeah.
And I was just like, all right, sure. Like I will take her. I just don't know what is she doing. She looks she looks just like her. Like at that age. I was like, dang, she is tall. She is tall. You're tall. Like, the girl's about to be 4 inch, like 4 inches. What is it? Inches in height? Is it 4 inches? 4 feet.
Yeah.
4 feet. She's about to be 4 feet. That's how tall the girl is.
That's
So of
crazy.
course she has the strength to walk.
Mm.
She was doing it. So it's like, child, bye. I said, girl, you're gonna be walking. Don't even worry about it. So yeah. But God, these kids. I love the kids, but y'all be driving me crazy. Yeah, I love them. And yeah. Oh, what are you watching?
Teen Titans.
Oh, okay. Good. Teen Titans. Good, good, good. Courtney said I didn't realize Deadpool was paying. Yeah, for sure. Mm-hmm. Yep. Uh Cake Lollies. Is there a real name to this?
Monique.
Monique?
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you. I have not met you. Okay. So nice to meet you, but you're off to sleep. Have fun. Absolutely. Have a good sleep. Uh Ren said, not in much of a reading mood today, so planning on just chilling. Instead, if I do read, I'll probably pick up Idle Fire by Grace Curtis. Ooh.
I
I've heard that
are
book.
you in your bed?
Is she in her bed? Kiani?
I
No.
am, yes.
Oh, you are?
I
Look
am,
like you
yeah.
sitting down at a desk.
Nope,
I'm
this is
like,
my bed
oh, well then there you go.
where I spend most of my time because I have to keep my leg raised. Otherwise, I get like a really bad rash and stuff because I have
Oh,
really bad vasculitis.
ooh, child. Do you have to take anything for that?
Oh yeah,
Mm.
I have a whole like walk-in pharmacy.
Um, you
I
ain't
wish I
saying
didn't, but I do.
you and me both, child. Especially with these diabetes, honey. Lord. Um, yeah, is the Grace Curtis? I never heard of that one. You heard of that one? The book?
I thought I had, but it's not on my radar. So
Oh, okay.
it looks good though. It's queer.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Ren, what team are you on?
Brown.
She is? Oh, okay.
Oh, Monique
Oh,
or Ren. I'm not sure what
No,
team
Ren.
Ren's on. I'm not sure what team Ren's on.
Yeah, Ren, what team are you on? Livia saying goodnight to Monique. Uh she said we'll read J City in August.
I
Okay.
remember you saying that you were reading Jade City in August. Yes, I'm going to join in on that one because it's been on my
Okay.
list for so long.
Then I will join you guys for that one. I was trying to do the Dagger Mouth with Paula and them, but it was too
Yeah, I
much
didn't get a
happening.
chance either.
I couldn't even get to it. I'll keep my eye on that one. Jen is doing a read along for, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I'm sure y'all gonna post all the deets when it gets close to then. So I'll be on the lookout for that one. And that says Six of Crows is fantasy heist, not YA. Set in same world as Shadow and Bone. I liked it better than Shadow and Bone trilogy. Is that the show, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I was like,
I thought it was still YA.
I thought it was
Maybe I
too.
was wrong. Let me have a look.
It's fantasy heist, not YA. Huh.
No, it says still YA.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I thought it was YA. It always kept coming up as a YA. Okay. Boom. Here we go. Rand says, so far the only Lee, is it Lee or Lay?
Lee.
Lee Bardugo I've read is Six of Crows. I think everybody has read Six of Crows.
I
It's just
haven't.
me.
I need to read it. It's on my shelf. It's waiting. It's there.
Yeah,
It's there waiting.
right. Like I
Waiting
sit
for
there
you
and I'm
to
like,
read it.
I'm not ready for it yet. I'm not ready.
Because it's ready for you to read it.
Mm-hmm. It is ready. I know. In fact, you know what? I just thought of a good buddy read because I could reread that one. I wonder if it's in the same color. There is a queer book, sci-fi too. Um, Hammer Jane Jack. That one was good. That one was real good. I could reread that one.
What did you say? It was Hammer Jane?
Yeah, Hammer Jane. I hope I said that right, child. Yeah, HAMMAJANG. Oh, Hammer Jane Luck.
Hammer Jane by Makana Yamamoto.
Yep,
It looked, yeah, it is queer. Yeah.
yep, yeah. I remember when I read it. It was good. That one was good, man.
This is a high stakes heist set in
Mm.
vivid futuristic landscapes. That does sound really good, actually.
No, it was. I'm telling you, that was a really good. It was
Nice.
real surprising. Very much queer.
Hmm.
It played out like as if you was watching a movie.
I love it when books do
Oh
that.
man. So I'm actually looking for a special edition because I know either Lumacrate or Fairy Loot got it, but I'm thinking it's a Lumacrate because I don't really go into Fairy Loot that much. But I think a Lumacrate has a special edition that I want to get off of there. Um, Livia said, "Can I read the Six of Crow duology before the Shadow and Bone series?"
It does look like there's an Illumicrate one.
Let's see. Yeah,
Yeah. Illumicrate has one.
yeah.
The Ride or Die exclusive. Oh, it looks cool.
I'm telling you, it's exactly like what you see in there. The way it looks, it's exactly when you read it.
That's
All
how
of the descriptions and everything. Oh my god! No, that one I will recommend to
20,
any of y'all.
it's only £20.
Yeah. It's not much. That's why I'm like, I might end up getting it for myself before the end of the year. Mm-hmm. Annette told Olivia, yes, you absolutely can read it. Yeah.
My mom is a drunk.
Oh, am I now? Be careful what you wish for. Courtney said, okay, work tonight, so I'm off to bed. Night, y'all. Yes.
Night, Connie.
Why do I have to be careful what I wish for?
Because then I will probably be a donkey just for that. Ren said, also, Kia, I enjoyed the new Ryan Douglas. I gave it 4.5 stars. I think you enjoy it. The beginning is a bit of a hard read, though. Okay. Don't worry. I have it. I have it on. She's talking about the great disillusionment of Nick and Jay. by Ryan Douglas. Yeah. I'm gonna don't worry, I have it in my Libby. I am gonna read that one. I am gonna read that. But the Hammer Jane Luck, yeah, no, I'm getting that book because it was such a good surprising read. I actually had got it from NetGalley, to be honest.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
And so I said, okay. And then when I said, well, the audiobook is coming, so let me just go ahead and listen to the audiobook. Yeah, that audiobook was everything. It felt like I was in a movie. I was just sitting there, just like literally enjoying the whole entire story from beginning to end. I thought it really, they really did a good job with that. And that was a really good one. Very surprising. Um, Ren said, yeah, fourth wing ended on Onyx Storm. Oh, that's what it was. So it was fourth wing, Onyx Storm, then Iron Flame.
No, Fourth Wing, Iron Flame, Onyx Storm.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So fourth wing ended on Onyx Storm. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah. I get what you're saying. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. The way the fourth wing ended is the way that Onyx Storm ended.
Yeah.
Got it. Yep. You are
And
definitely
there's
right.
more coming.
Ciao. Don't sit up into this chat and talk about that book is good now. Thank you, Annette. I have all the books, but I'm getting FOMO with Six of Crows. Livia, we gonna have to talk, girl. Onyx Storm, for real. It's so good. Okay. We'll
I'm
talk.
hungry for real.
For real food? All right. Well, give me a sec. All right. Is Six of Crows worth reading? See, that's the thing, because it's given like I can see why I could see why they were trying to convince me to read Ninth House instead of Six of Crows because they know that I'm not into the fantasy part of it. So I
Mhm.
can see why they want me to read Ninth House. I don't know. It's up to you. I mean, you read Six of Crows. Do you feel like
I
Six of
haven't
Crows?
read Six of
Oh no,
Crows.
you
No.
haven't. I mean, listen. If you into the fantasy part, sure. I don't know. I all I know is that for me, Ninth House, I'm gonna read that first. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna read Six of Crows first. I'm gonna read Ninth House first. And then if I feel like Six of Crows is worth with the writing of it, then I'll give it a shot. I think with Iron Flame, Rebecca tried to go more fantasy heavy, and it just didn't land as well with readers. But I appreciated the attempt. Okay, I'm gonna say this. It's not so much as the fantasy part. How many times did I had to skip a spice scene for her to realize we don't need that many? There were chapters of spice scenes that I don't need.
Mm.
That's why I could care less. I don't care about that boy that she likes. I don't care. Don't even mention his name. He would have got a boot to the face because I cannot stand that kid. He is one of those he's one of those guys that if we all in a group, which they were all in a group. It was a scene where they were all in a group. And it's kind of like if he says something, I'd have just like reflex and punched him right in the face. Just for just being stupid. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I get what you mean.
That's why I don't like the books. Because of him. And
Fair.
then
And he's a
Violet.
pretty major player in the books. So
Right. Well, we could take him out and I still wouldn't even feel away. Like, I don't need you. I don't need you, sir. You are driving me every time he comes on. I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ. What is it now? You want her? Got it. Skip. Next chapter. That is me. I kid you not. You have to see me in action every time. This is And then y'all better be lucky I ain't had a bottle of wine, a moonshine, or something up in this house. Because if I had to sit up here and endure those scenes, it would have listen, and then it probably would have went straight to a bourbon and then skip. Because I'm not dealing with this. Oh my God, that kid drives me crazy. And then she comes in and is the like a puppy humping a leg. And it's like ready to knock the both of y'all out. I was like the scene of her and him in that room. I said, I want to set y'all on fire. Bye. I can't. I'm so tired. I'm tired of these two. I really am. I never skipped so much in that second book a day in my life. I was like, yo, y'all gotta stop. Then the ending come.
I think I will continue because I'm interested to see where it goes. But
You should. You should. I just think
and I do quite enjoy the graphic audio. So
you watch me get to that ending. It's the second book in that ending. I believe so. Nope. No. I think Ren is right. The third book, the Onyx Storm. Yeah, yeah. It was the third one, not the second one. The second one kind of that family thing happened. And then this third one, yeah, you should. Because when you get to that, I was like, no effing way. I wanted to throw my phone to the daggone, like, y'all know what I'm talking about. Because it was an ending in Onyx Storm. And that thing, I was, you already know, I don't even like the kid. But here we go. You know,
I don't mind spice in a book, but I feel like if it's a smart book, that's another story. If it's all spice, you know what you're getting into when you open those pages, right?
yeah.
But if it's like a fantasy or something that has a story, I feel like the spice needs a purpose. You know,
Right.
it can't just be spice for the sake of spice because it doesn't make sense.
And that's what she was doing.
Yeah.
That's what she was doing. And I think they probably was pushing her to make it more romanticy, and it didn't need to because that's not the whole point of the book. The whole point, like, truth be told, I
It's
don't
quite political, really,
right.
if you look at it.
That's why I like the book. So when I say that I'm here for the dragons, I'm here for the dragons because that right there was a story within itself. The other half is just what the people is going through that is connected to the dragons.
Mommy,
so that's
I
another.
don't want you to be a donkey. I want you to be a person.
Okay, so I'll stay as a person.
You're lucky.
Please put mommy into a person.
Don't worry, I'll
What
stay
about
as
a dragon? Can she be a dragon?
Can I be a dragon?
No, she has to stay human.
Okay, then I'll stay human. Okay, child. But yeah, no, that think they were pushing her to make it more romanticy, and instead you losing the audience with the political aspects of what this whole story is about. Keep to it. That's it. That's the bread and butter right there. That's why people is reading it, because you put something, you put a lightning in a bottle and you got it. Keep it. Strike it while it's hot. They were trying to find something that was more on the Akatar level. Don't worry about it. That's not what your book is about. That's not what this series is about. It has nothing to do with them two getting it on every time. I can't do it. I can't. And on top of that, she's a frail girl. Why do I want to sit up there and listen to someone getting banged out and the girl is about as frail as a skeleton, and you on top of her? Bye.
You must care about her a lot.
No, you couldn't do that. No, you couldn't even convince me. I've been with, I lived. Okay, I know exactly the height, the weight, all of that. No, ma'am. Let's go back to the drawing board. Let's fix this, okay? Fix this.
Hopefully, she's got 2 books to
Right,
keep going. And
right.
apparently the 3rd book was a lot better. It had a lot more of the
Yeah,
politically kind of
no, it
stuff in it.
did. But it was just like, skip,
Yeah.
skip. Thank you. Ren said, Camilla, I enjoyed it. It was a 4-star for me since I'm just not that into high stories. Really? Ooh, nah, high stories is where it's at. When you do it perfectly, honey, that's a lightning in the bottle. That book, I don't care on everything I love. I recommend that book. Hammer Jane, look, you
I've
will get a recommendation every time.
I've
Every
added it to my list.
I love that book. Um, Fourth Wing is going to be $5. Okay, yeah, because I remember they were saying that. I don't know if she was still going for it. I want to do graphic audio for my reread, Akatar, and Fourth Wing. Good luck with the Akatar one. I'm so over that.
I will say though, when I was in the hospital, because I was in the hospital, like
Uh-huh.
in not in a private room, in like a public, I was sharing with other people. When I was listening to the audiobook, I did have it on in my ears though.
Mhm.
But let me tell you, when they started moaning in my ear, and I'm in a room full of other people, I'm like, oh my god, I need to shut my curtain. I was not expecting like to hear
It's
every.
like your brain is like, I did that because my husband was right next to me and all of this was going on, and I was like,
Yeah.
he's like, you all right? Yep. And then I said, skip. I was like, no way.
I don't need to listen to that.
Don't need to listen. We're in the car. Where we go? We trying to take
Like
this girl to school.
the
What are we doing?
oh, it was like the moaning and the grunting. I was like, it's
Yeah,
too much.
I believe it. Yo, like it is wild. I'm like, no way do they think like for every time that we are listening to y'all audiobooks, that when we get to these things, y'all think that we
We
in
want to
rated
hear that.
R mature audience all the time. We are not. We are not. We are not. Let me tell you, there was one. I got one. I'm telling you, I never have a dull moment in my whole life. I was in high school, and yes, a particular time in New York, I had one of Zane's books. Oh boy, Sex Chronicles. That's what. Yeah, Sex Chronicles. Yep, that's what I had. Open that book up just like this. A guy next to me was reading the pages.
I'd had the same thing when I was living in London. I was reading it was like a smart-ish graphic novel, and that was like, I turned the page and there were like tits on my
Yeah,
page.
yeah,
And this old lady looked over and she's like, looks like a
right,
good book. And I
right.
was like,
I was like, my first thing was I said, "Oh, I didn't even know you know how to read." Like, what are you doing? Ah, man, that what book is that? Go on to the book to the guy on the vendor over there. You go ahead and pick you a book out. I'm not giving you this book. You bug it out. I didn't even know you know how to read. Most men don't in here. Like, what are y'all doing? Why? Every time I had that book on the bus or a train, child, I was like, you know what? Let me stop. Let me stop. I'm dangling y'all the carrot. Like, it don't even make any sense. Let me not do this. This is not good. Jesus. Oh, man. Hey, Lachette. I think fantasy publishers didn't want to shell out the money for graphic audios. I
fair.
don't know why. There's a huge global fan base. What they couldn't tell from the damn Comic Cons that they be doing?
Yeah.
That is a huge global fan base. That was a missed opportunity years ago, to be honest. They should have been on that. I don't even care what anybody say. That's a missed opportunity. Olivia says, same rant. I really enjoy graphic audio. Yeah, nah, listen, graphic audio is where it's at. When they put all that energy into the production of it all, I thought you did something, child. I really did. I thought you knocked something down. Ren said, but I will say now that I'm about to finish the Throne of Glass series by SJ. Oh, Sarah J. Maas. Currently reading the last one. Akatar feels like 3 to 3.5 stars series for me as of right now. I will never read anything of that lady ever again.
I'm really enjoying Throne of Glass. I
You are.
it's it's not as smart. I've never read Akatar, so this is the first thing I've read by her. And it's not like smutty at all.
Mm-hmm. It
It's more
seems,
about the
yeah, it
world.
seems more of the world building and all of that.
Yeah, it's definitely more fantasy based.
And I did hear that all of these books are connected.
Apparently,
Don't do it. God. To be honest, I don't even want to see any of those characters from the Akatar series jumping into these other books. I don't. I hate every single one of them, except for the last sister, because believe the last book was about the older one, the older sister. I like it, but I ain't love it
mm,
with the last one. Because I thought there was a lot more story with her that could have been more flushed out if both of them was together.
yeah,
But we were more focused on,
yeah.
her life and all of that. Well, whatever. Child, please.
I'm gonna
Um,
read them with the mass verse with Jen and Jess Huey and Lexi.
oh, okay. When y'all doing that?
They've finished Throne of Glass. I'm still running behind on that one, but I
Hmm.
believe Akatar starts next month.
Oh, okay. It seemed like y'all they do these Avatar reads every year around the same time. Is that
I think this is the first time they've done like the huge mass verse one.
okay? Because I
Um,
felt like somebody else must have did
Maybe somebody else did it. I'm not sure.
that. Okay. Okay. I feel like they did. Lachette said fourth book in the Stormlight archives. Yeah. No, I know what you from the that series that she was talking about. The but Throne of Glass is more fantasy heavy. Well, just like how you said, and Akatar is more romance heavy. My favorite book was uh the WAR one. Which one was that? Wings and Roses or something like that. Since it's the most yes, you are very right. You are very right. That one was more political heavy, and that's why I had given it a chance until I got to that next one, and then I said, "F you, I don't care. Bye, leave me alone." I thought we was
Skip.
getting somewhere. No,
That
we
wasn't
wasn't
even a
getting.
skip. That
No,
was a trash.
yep. That's when I had DNF'd it. I was like, "Bye, I can't do it no more. I can't." Mm-mm. Lachette said, thinking about the books, I've read over 1,000 pages, 50 hours to read them. It's not long. Reading with my eyeballs. So that long in audiobook doesn't bother me. I know. Same. I think that was
It's
one of the
true.
reasons why I did it. Yeah. Yeah. Because I think
When you think at it like that, yeah.
yeah. Yeah. Cause that right there, whoo child, the Brandon Sanderson, man, he be going in for sure. Oh wait, hold on. We got Brandon Sanderson stuff. Rand said, I still need to read Brandon Sanderson, but I think I'm going to start with Mistborn. I keep hearing that that is the way to go, is to start
I
that one.
probably should have done that. But I read a lot of fantasy anyway, so I think I'll be fine jumping like straight into like the is it the Stormlight Archives?
Yeah.
Is that what it's
Hmm.
called?
Yeah.
Um, I think I'll be fine because I think people recommend jumping into Mistborn if you're not super big into like high fantasy
Right.
kind of stuff. But I've read quite a lot of high fantasy, so I think I'll be fine.
Yeah. Olivia said, I suggest to start with the Mistborn series of Brandon Sanderson. Yep.
Yeah,
I keep hearing that a lot, but yeah, you are right. That's the book. That's the one I read. Rhythm of
Rhythm
War.
of War.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Lachette. Yep, that's exactly what it was. Because all the other books I couldn't get off of Libby. That was the only one that was free. at the time. And I was
Yeah.
like, well, whatever. It's in the series. It's all talking about the oath, like whatever. It just kept on
Yeah.
going. Olivia said, I love Brandon Sanderson and I want to continue to read the Stormlight Archive series. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Double Engine.
You
Hey.
changed your picture.
Yeah, she did, man. Hey.
Nice.
How
No.
are you doing? Oh, man.
What's her name?
Double Engine.
Double Jen. I
Yeah.
don't even remember.
Yeah, you do, child. Lachette said the reward for being good at your job is more work. Girl, listen,
Yeah.
I come back. That was the crazy part. I come back from this recovery only to find that there were other kids that I never had and they're in my class. Okay. So I said, why is he here? Because I thought he was over there. Nope. No. And then that girl, that one I was telling you about, she so badly wanted to put her in the room with me. And I was just like, who is this girl?
Yeah.
Who is this girl? I love her, but who is she? Like, what is she about? Like, what are we doing? And so, yeah, I'm like, stop adding new people in here. Let me get to my babies
And you
first.
can only take care of so many,
10 babies. That's the only ones that I have. But
Yeah.
if you really think about it, if you add them in it, technically I have 12 in there. So the other two, they gotta go because they already toddler phase. It's just gotta wait for the other gotta wait for two openings in ties for them to even go. So that's why that's a wait. But yeah, I come back and new babies. Who are they? Where are the parents? What is this? What's going on? And then she's like, but you're so good with them. And I was like, that's not the point. It's not the point. Okay? Like, stop. You
I'm
gonna pay
coming
me
off
more?
recovery. I don't need any more work.
Right. Right. I'm coming in there and I'm like, dang, I need a Tylenol. I need a section. I just need to sit. I need to sit. This is a lot. Oh my God. Red said, I was planning on reading Heaven's Graveyard by Grace Curtis, but the blurb says it's set 2,000 years after Idle Fire, so I'm reading Idle Fire first. Oh my God. Yeah, so that means you would have to start that one. You would have to start that one. Hold on. Almost there. Hey, Ashley, how are we doing? We doing good, girl. You know I got stories for days. We gonna get to it, child. Ren said, right now I'm on Rainbow Sprays, but Coda did say there might be an opportunity to switch to a competitive team. He just needs to figure the logistics out. Oh, okay. That's not a problem. Okay. And Lachette said Six of Crows duology is a more mature YA than the Shadow of Bone trilogy.
Okay.
Is that more like, are we hitting the territory, just out of curiosity, are we hitting the territory when we say mature YA? Are we saying new adult?
I'd say so.
Okay. That I can get by because then we're talking about 19 to 22 years old, I
Yeah.
want to say.
Because I think new adult is only kind of a very new, and not everyone uses the new adult kind of rating system. I think people should use it more.
Right.
But it's still very fresh and very quite new.
Got it. Ashley said, I met Lee Bardugo a few weeks ago. She was wonderful. Oh man,
That's
girl.
awesome.
That is awesome, man.
You've met some really cool people lately.
Oh, yeah?
I'm pretty sure, I think it was Ashley. Maybe it wasn't. But I'm pretty sure Ashley met TJ Clune as well.
Stop. For real?
Or it might not have been Ashley. Might have been someone else.
Listen, me and TJ Clune would have had a talk.
Someone else met TJ Clune.
Yes, we would need to have a conversation. Mind you, TJ Klune, me and him share the same. I think his birthday is the same birthday as mine.
Ah, I love
Yeah,
that.
I think so. Because I remember reading something, I was like, oh, shoot, stop. But yeah, love TJ Klune. Love the books. Oh my God, love the
I've,
books.
I've got
Did
the
you
same
read any?
birthday as Kurt Cobain and Rihanna. They're my birthday buddies. Couldn't be two
You
more
picked,
opposite people.
you picked the living and the dead. You said, no, I'm putting this out there now. Girl,
Um, I've read House in the Cerulean Sea, and I loved it.
I loved it.
I have the second. I have the Somewhere Beyond the Sea as well, the prequel one, but I haven't read it yet.
That one was good. The second book, it was good, but the first one was way better because I think it was just the way it was set up to bring him together with them. But the second book was good. But I love the Wolf series. That Wolf series is so good.
It's on
Oh
my
my
list. It's on
God,
my list.
Jesus! I love that. Oh man. Mm. In fact, I think I'm on book 4. So I have to read book 4. I'm just taking my time with it. I'm not in any rush. I just take it whenever I can. And yeah, I remember reading book 3. So I'll probably read book 4 when Mystic Readathon comes and try to put that on.
Excited for
Uh,
Mystic.
yeah. Have you read the Wolf series or no?
No.
No, child. I'm telling you, when you get to that first one, you gonna be like, nah, we need to keep on reading. You better. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ren said, before I didn't know that my non-LGBTQ books would still count for page points. Yeah,
Yep, count them. Count the
yeah,
page points. And if they've got things like found family and things like that, you can get it points for that too. So
yep, sure
not
can.
all of the prompts state has to be LGBT. So
Yeah, for sure. Annette said, yes, Lachette, I think it would have been marketed as new adult if that was really a thing when it first came out. I mean, they could still do it even if they republished it.
yeah,
So just remember that like these books they get republished and they could be published into the right rating, you know.
Coda is looking into you being in the brown team right now.
Thank you. I swear. Listen, I promise you, I gave like I felt like I was gonna cry yesterday. Um Red said he didn't give X fourth way to break. It's not his fault. Rebecca wrote him like that. Listen, I don't even care what that lady was on. I promise you, I that kid gets on my nerves. Oh my God. He be the first one that get a boot to the face for every time that it looked like he's about to say something. And then if he was to say something about Violet in the most sexual way, I'd be ready to punch him. Like you need to get punched for every time.
Slap him with the dragon tails.
Like just throw him off the cliff. I don't care. I don't care. I just like God, man, jeez, that kid gets on my nerves. But my favorite male character did die in the first book. I know exactly who you're talking about. Yep, same. That could have
I'm
been.
trying to remember who died. Oh, I know. Yeah,
He
yeah,
could
it
have
was
been him.
sad.
It
That
was
made me sad. That it wasn't necessary.
nope. So you talk about someone that didn't need to? Yeah, that was definitely a character that didn't need to. Mm-hmm. Ren
Agree.
said, my most hated seem to be eluding death at every corner.
Hard
Mm-hmm.
agree.
Mm-hmm. You're right. Y'all right. Ashley said, Kita, I am with you on Fourth Wing. I enjoyed it, but the spicy scenes were totally unnecessary. And I also can't stand. See, I told you, I don't even say his
She
name. I don't
won't
even
even
care.
say.
Bye, bye, bye. Okay. Rent. My too much spice book is the fifth Akatar. Yes. My not liking Nesta. Yes, Nesta. That was her. Did not help in the slightest. Yeah. Mm-hmm. but there is a underlining story between both sisters for sure, because they didn't get like that if something didn't happen. They just I think she just totally glossed over it. She would have focused on them two and try to make it more cohesive in a sister story plot. I would have ate it up. I would have ate it up because they have a problem with each other. They have a problem with each other, if I'm not mistaken. That's the reason for that book. But she should have just written it as more of a sister thing, not romanticy, whatever. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care. No. Mm-mm. Um. Yes, read smut for smut in a book with plot and smut are two different things. Right. That's something to where I feel like that's on Vanessa's level. The smut thing. Like she likes that stuff. I don't. I like political stuff. If I see that you have a political story in it, y'all need to keep it because that y'all just came up with something where it was a lightning in a bottle. Y'all sat there and put the legwork into putting this political storyline together. The added bonus is the smut. But if the smut don't work within the political aspect, then that you're forcing us into it. And it's not done organically. You got to be able to write it organically into the political aspect. There are ways of doing that. There are certain people. No, there's some that are able to write it without it having it to be forced on us. Okay. So if she didn't like it, she should have never put it in there. I think there is a way of saying you need to stand 10 toes down on your own story. This is your book. And if you felt that way, walk away. It's not like you didn't have the fan base. You have the fan base. So if they didn't want to work with you with that and they felt like you needed to add this and add that, you have the fan base. Just walk away. Somebody else will scoop you up. You can't be scared to just take the leap if you already made over $100 million of sales as being a bestseller. Those are actual fans.
I guess it's hard when it comes down to having contracts as well, and you don't want to break contract.
And that's where your lawyer comes in and finds the loophole. Okay, am I wrong or am I right? Okay,
get a good lawyer.
Thank you. You made $100 million, right?
You can afford it.
You better gotta make it make sense. The math ain't mathing, honey. All right. Ren said, because I really just read Kimberly Lemon for smut and giggles. Same, right. I'm not looking for a Booker Prize book. Right. But it works because it was written in organically. It's not written in where we're forced to do this. Okay. We're not forced to read it. So that's where I think romanticy kind of loses footing sometimes. Ren said Olivia is so funny. I remember once I was upset with my mom, so I stepped on a crack.
Oh, Ren.
You know what, Ren?
You deserved that.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move on. No, I'm gonna let you have that one. I'm gonna let you have that one. I'm gonna let you have that one. No, we gonna move on. We gonna move. Actually, to be honest, the dragons are the only reason I kept reading. Didn't I say that? I said I'm only here for the dragons. I ain't here for none of their nonsense. I don't care. Even the mom gets on my nerves. Violet's mom. She gets on my nerves. She gets on my nerves. I was so done. Violet really does a lot with the strength of a singular feather. Yeah.
Yeah. There is parts of that I felt unbelievable when, she talked about how weak she is, but yeah, she's doing some stuff that I could never do.
Right. But then in our heads, we already have it in our heads of how frail she is.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? So it's kind of like, I don't want to read about you messing with this kid. That's between y'all two. Find
Close the
something
door.
else. Right. Find something else to do. Okay. He didn't even care about how frail you was. Okay. For the first time. My man didn't even take care of you. He didn't take care of you. He didn't hold you right. He just threw you to the bed. And you just had to take it. So I'm just like, well, we're in there. What part are you frail? Okay. Yeah, it was a lot. Lisha said the sounds why is
Why I simply.
why I simply child by I can't why I simply cannot do romance on audio. Right, right, right.
They do get a lot.
Have you ever put it on like kind of loud?
No, I live with my grandparents. To be fair, though, there was a point in time where I would walk out and my grandma was watching Bridgerton, and every time I would walk out, it was
Oh,
be in the middle of a sex scene, and I was like, "What are you watching?"
oh my god. Oh my god. No. Yeah. Truth be told, I had to stop watching it. Got up to season 3. So no, season 3, believe that's the one with the big girl. Uh I forgot her name.
Yeah, I know who you're
But
talking about.
so I'm up to that.
Hmm.
I can't watch it.
Yeah.
So I'm behind. Sorry.
So
I'm
I've
behind.
never seen it at all.
Oh no.
Mm-mm.
Well, the first one was, I don't think anything's going to top that one. The first one was really good. First season.
I'm
Second
gonna
one,
have to watch.
yeah, it was good. Third one, I believe the third one was kind of intertwined with the story of the black woman who's friends with the
Is it Charlotte? Because there was the other series
the
that came out
older
called
the
Queen
older woman.
Charlotte.
The older woman.
I don't know who that is
Yeah,
now.
okay, wait. So Queen Charlotte. Yeah, I'm talking
Yeah,
about Bridgerton, not
yeah,
the Queen Charlotte.
yeah.
But she's friends with Queen Charlotte.
Okay.
Okay. Her storyline is in it's oh wait, you know what? I could be wrong. It could be in the Queen Charlotte, but I have a feeling it isn't. I think it's in that Bridgerton's season. But it does show how them two are friends, but there was some other stuff. Like my girl was getting it, honey. I she was getting it. She played that right. Hey, she played that right. I ain't even listen. I ain't even gonna
I will
hold.
have to watch it.
You gotta watch that one because the black woman, nah, that's where it's at. That me and her, that's auntie vibes. That's auntie vibes. She did what she had to do. So
To get
don't
what she
fault
wanted.
her. Do not fault her, okay? Because that man knew, okay? He knew what he was getting into. He did not need to be there, but he was. So since you wanted to be there, we got to do it.
Nice.
I'm with her on that one. I don't even
Yeah,
care.
I'd agree with that.
Great for a food.
You hungry for food? Almost there. Hold on. You getting it? You want a candy? Go get a candy. You don't want your puffs? Just give me a few minutes, child. You ain't that starving. Lord Jesus. The Sex Chronicles is bringing me back. I'm telling you, child. Every Zane book. Don't ever read those books on a bus or a train. Yeah. Don't ever read them on a bus or a
Why?
train. They not good. That's it. Keep it to that.
Why?
Cause they not. Don't worry about it.
Not all books are good.
Right. You just can't read them on the train. Hold on. We almost there. We almost there, people.
Oh,
Stop kicking me. I'm trying to get to it and you killing it right now. Oh Lord. Jab, did I really miss it? How many more do I have? Oh God, I got a lot. All right, I'm gonna put a pin right here. We'll go ahead and get it. Are you staying on for the whole remainder?
I mean, yeah, I'm not tired. I mean,
You sure?
it's 1:18. I'm not tired.
118 when?
In the morning.
Girl, bye. Y'all be killing me. I be out.
No, I've got because of my pain meds. Sometimes I can't sleep. It sends me like
Oh,
off the wall.
mm. So it got you up.
Yeah.
Ah, all right. So I'm gonna put 45 minutes. We'll do 45 for right now. Now, tell me why you don't want to work. Why you don't want to work? Why are we at 15? Come on, get it. No, it's still saying it. Nah, I did do it right.
Cookie Mary.
I know, right? Reset full session. Why you won't do it now? It's
Sometimes
still
I find I
showing.
have to like click it and like delete it all and then retype it all in each of the boxes.
Oh, so in that focus, short break,
Yeah.
long break, that one.
In the where you usually put how long you want, sometimes I find you have to delete it all and then type it all in again. It's weird. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't.
Okay, where is that at?
So in the do you want to share your screen so I can see?
Share. Yeah. Hold on. We are getting it. Don't worry. Okay.
So if you go down to the little wheel there, yep,
Uh huh.
and then go to focus timer and then delete where it says 45 minutes,
Mm-hmm.
like delete it all
And
and
delete
then
this one.
retype it. Yeah, delete all of them and then retype it.
Okay.
Sometimes that's what I have to do.
It's wow. Like really? I'm gonna put 10.
10 minutes.
Okay. And then
You should be able to reset now.
there we. Oh, good job. Thank
It's
you.
weird.
I
I've
know.
had to figure it out a few times because it
That
just
is
doesn't work
wild.
sometimes.
Oh my god. All right. Let's get it going. We'll see you back in 45 minutes. In 3, 2, 1. Boom. All right. Welcome back. Hold on.
I'm learning my
finished.
numbers.
Yep. Writing the numbers. I'm there. I just
I
tried
did
this.
2 and 2.
Yes. And what is that? 22.
22.
Good job.
Why is she getting back on?
Sure.
And then
I'm just setting this up. All right. We are done with the quilts. I mean, the blanket.
Yay! Oh, it looks so good.
Thank you. Oh my God. So now I just gotta wash it.
Is this 100? I think.
It's a lot. That's for sure. Because I'm like, you gotta put all of this in here.
I can't believe it. My mommy is finished.
Child, that was the only thing. You see this? I done hurt my thumb crocheting so much.
Trying to get it done.
Oh my God. Actually, this was before. It was like a few months ago, and my thumb wouldn't, I don't know, it just kept hurting for every time it snapped back. And then I said, no way did I get this from crocheting, child. And then I said, okay. So one of the co-teachers, she also crochets, but she only does animals. She can't do clothes and stuff. So we was talking, and then she said, yeah, you might need to get the compression. They have it for just the fingers only if you need it. And then I said, okay. Went on there, child, purchased that thing so fast. I said, please hurry up, because I need that right now. So
Or else it'll keep hurting.
it would keep hurting. So I mean, I try. I just only have to put this in. After that, I'll go ahead and I'll wash it.
I cannot even tell Daddy one about.
No. Well, we won't see him until this afternoon anyway. So ain't nothing for you to tell.
So then why don't you just hide it?
I don't need to hide it. We're gonna do the card because we both have our cards, right?
How do we even do that?
You gotta write something nice, right?
Right?
And then we'll set it out. And so either he'll come and pick us up at the swimming lessons, probably not. But if he do, then it will be here when we come in, or he'll be here and then we'll be on our way home. And he'll see it. Okay? Great. Ew. Let's put the face. Child. All right. Anyway. So
We're gonna do a card.
okay. She put the bag over her head. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I am actually listening to the Luis Ortega Survival Club by Sonora Reyes. I'm actually almost done. It's really good. Full lesbian. How would I say? Yeah, they're all lesbians, and there's a whole lesbian club. And apparently,
I like the cover.
I love the cover. That's what got me. In fact, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, this here, I think they said there's another one in the series.
Oh.
Yeah. Hold on. Is it?
Add
no.
it to the list.
No, it's not a part of the series. But this one have reminded me of the Lesbiana's Guide to Catholic School.
Okay.
I have to read that one because I've been wanting to read that one for a minute. So I may just end up reading that one. I've always
Well, same author.
Yeah. Oh, actually no. Wait, is it Sunita? Yeah. So that one. Yeah, because I've been wanting to read that one.
I like the art style on both of the covers. It's really really nice.
Yes. And then I was looking because they always seem to have Rex in here in the Libby. Do Do, do, do. Where we at? If I can give you that by Michael Gray Bula,
Hmm.
that one looks good. Um, it's a debut YA coming of age, looking at gender identity, sexuality, friendship, and family.
Oh, it does look cute.
It looks so cute. Yeah. So I guess it follows Gail and Declan in that one. And then,
They're both rated really well.
yeah,
Mm.
yeah. So that's why I was like, oh, this looks pretty good. Um, this one is look like it's a duology. This one here by Keith F. Miller Jr. So he has Pretty Pritty, and then the second one is Together with the A at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Look
So,
at my hat.
girl, such a bust. Uh-huh. So I
I
have,
would die with a hat.
yeah. So I have that, but I need to, once I'm done with this, I need to finish an Arcane Inheritance. So that's by Camilla Cole. Um, that's also queer. And also, I believe there was a pan and an asexual, I believe, in there. I
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I'm halfway done with that. Because how I like to do it is I read one that's a little bit longer than the other and try to
Mm-hmm.
make it to the 50% mark, put that one down, and then go into something that's smaller, read that one, and then go back into, yeah. So
Nah.
Do
that's
the
how
next 50. Yeah,
Yeah.
nice.
This is kind
all
of
of that.
hard.
I did finish reading These Vengeful Gods. So that one is by Gabe Cole Novoa. I believe that's how you pronounce it. That one was good. That's more sci-fi,
There you go. There's my hat.
and that's a trans author.
Hat.
Oh, nice. I
Mhm.
like the cover is stunning.
Listen, that first book that I read from him, A Diablo's Curse, that one was good. That one was like Indiana Jones type of thing. It was so good. It was really good. You had a so I think you had, it was a gay man,
Mm-hmm.
trans man, and then I believe the third one was still trying to figure out her identity. But it was so good. It was so good. The banter between the two, the guy and the trans, I was like, this joint here is funny. I had a good old time. They was just all over the place, but I loved the conversation that they had, and it wasn't like forced or anything because it was kind of like they had a quiet moment, and they
Mhm.
just kind of talk about some of the issues and whatnot. Yeah. And some of the conversation was just like out of this world. Wow, like it was so funny. But I enjoyed the adventure of it because it was an adventure. And it had like it's somewhat like a Indiana Jones type of vibe because they had to find this curse to break the curse and all that other stuff. So it was still, yeah, it was cool. So that's why I had wanted to read These Vengeful Gods because I really enjoyed that other book. Mind you, A Diablo's Curse was a NetGalley art.
Oh, there you go.
It was like 2 years ago. And so I said, yeah, no, I got to read it. And yeah, fell in love with it. Really good. It was really good. I really enjoyed it. What did you do?
I got to Mm,
Yes, come to.
I got to 42% in under her spell and did just some like admin based things that I had to do.
Mm,
But yeah.
watch it. Okay. Are you liking it?
I love it. It's really
Oh,
cute. It's really cozy. Super. It's like totally cozy vibes.
yeah. Oh,
It's
no.
it's it's actually like 3 short stories all
Mhm.
like meshed into like one whole thing.
Oh, okay.
And
I love
each
those.
each of the stories is set at like the next point of the wheel of the year. So it
Mhm.
starts off with the winter solstice and then it goes into um in bulk and then I think it goes into what's the last one? Is it Beltane maybe? I
Mhm.
think it's Beltane. I mean
Okay.
that's the next in the in the wheel of the year. So it should be Beltane.
Okay.
Oh no, Astara is next. So it's like winter between winter and spring and then spring.
Mm. Okay. I love those seasonal ones. I
Yeah.
don't know, it's something about it. It's like a cohesive set of books in a way, built into one. I love
Yeah.
those.
It's just super cozy. It's like about a witch and a changer, which is almost like a shapeshifter who like
Mhm.
switches from like animals to humans.
Mhm.
And they're in like a sapphic romance and
Oh,
it's cute. And they're in like go to a new town and she's like the town witch and helping and
yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
it's really cute.
supernatural elements to it. I like those. We don't get enough of those, to be honest. There should be a lot of those. I
I
feel like we
source
don't.
them out, like I hunt them down.
I bet because that's it's one of the reasons why it's like when we think about it, a lot of certain stuff that we gravitate towards is probably something that's not even being read now,
Yeah.
and then you realize like, oh wait, it's not that many of them out here.
And I totally found this book by accident. I was like, "Oh,
Mm.
it's the winter solstice. What if I found like a cute little witchy winter solstice gay read?" Because the author's queer. The characters are in a sapphic relationship in the book.
Mm.
I just stumbled upon this and I was like, "Oh, this has the potential to be pretty good." And everyone who's reading it in the buddy read seems to
Yeah.
really, really like it. So
Really? Oh. Oh, that
I
sounds
found a
good.
hit.
I right. You found one, child. Now, debatable whether it will still. It could probably be what between like a 4 or 5 star
It's probably
read.
sitting about a 4 at the moment.
Okay, sounds about yeah. Because every time when I read, we start off at 5, then we
Yeah.
start working our way down, and then you lose me, you go all the way down.
Yeah.
Get me in between. We work with you. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I can't. Well, because you did it. I didn't hold it together yet. You didn't broke it. That's okay. It's not. You ain't dying. You killed my lightsaber.
Because you're wearing. You've been trying to crochet it.
No, I ain't to stop. As if I ain't. I am.
But why you didn't do
Because
it?
I said that I was trying to find something else that will hold it up sturdy enough for it to be playing around with. I didn't want to use the wooden dowels because you are still a child. There are a lot of people who use wooden dowels to put the crochet things on, but you're a
Mhm.
child. I need something that's workable so you not get hurt off of that.
Yeah.
Okay? Anyway, this child.
You could use like the foam pool noodle things.
I was thinking of that, and funny enough, so when I went to Walmart, that was really one of the things that I was doing was like just walking around to see what I can find that looked like I could use for this lightsaber. I did come across it. I kept looking and I kept saying like this might work, but it looked like I would have to shave it down though.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah. So I'm like, man, I really don't feel like shaving this stuff down. Because it's like, what if I get the size wrong? You know what I mean? Then I done cut off
Yeah.
too much. So did find the wooden dowels. Yes, it is workable, and I believe that's what that guy. Because I found out that the guy that I saw when he did the short, he did the lightsabers of Darth Maul, and
Mhm.
but you could tell he used a wooden dowel because when he put it and assembled it together, I saw that the wood was in there, and I
Mhm.
said that was smart. But he's grown, like they know they're not gonna hit each other, in the face and whatnot with it. This one here, no, this is a child, so I gotta find something else that will work. So then I ended up seeing styrofoam one, the styrofoam stick.
Oh, yeah, that could work.
And so now the thing is, yes, the part of the saber is doable, but we also have to remember Ahsoka's hilts are not cylinder;
Yeah.
they're Japanese hilts. So I would have to. It's
Could
either I
you
would have to
use
take it and shave it. Mm.
could you use like a newspaper or like rolled up paper and then masking tape around it to make the shape?
So I okay, so that part that might be doable. What I did was I did order the paper mache
Oh,
and
yeah.
glued it and wrapped it around just to see if it will hold and
Mhm.
stick. It didn't have the durability to
Yeah.
wrap it around the paper towel roll.
Yeah.
But then I kept saying, wow. When I had told the teachers to give me their paper towel rolls, I realized that the paper towel rolls that we have is not as strong as the
Mhm.
ones that we have at the school. So then I said, you know what? Maybe it is doable because, yeah, well, it's so big. That's just a prototype. Um, so then I said, maybe I can do it. Just see, because it's so heavy. You're doing too much. Hold on, you're doing too much. Got it. Got you. Yeah. Now go ahead, play with the thing. Um, she just child is restless right now. Yeah, you are, because you're doing a lot.
Oh,
Now it broke. Yeah,
I could hear the eye roll in that uh
it broke. Good job. Nobody said for you to touch it though. That was the thing. Nobody said for you to touch it. Yeah. So I may just end up I'm gonna give it a shot with the ones that I got from the school, and then I'm gonna
Mhm.
paper mache it so that way I can see if it holds up. If it do, then I can actually use that as the hilt and just put the foam stuff in there. That way it
Mhm.
holds, and then I could mold it and shape it into the hilt that I want.
Yeah.
As far as for the lightsaber itself, if that styrofoam is not as heavy, then I can see it. But I do also need to realize that by if adding the crochet over it adds weight
Mhm.
to it. So if it's too much weight, then I may need to use the styrofoam like a short styrofoam and just kind of shape it down
Mhm.
to the hilt. So that way the whole thing can hold and then I can attach it. So don't worry. It's a work in progress.
I
I'm
can't
working
wait to see
on
it.
it. Oh my god. That's why I said that one that she just now broke. That's a prototype because I just needed to see the mechanism of it,
Mhm.
figure it out, and then now go back to the drawing board and start putting, getting some stuff together. No, I can't wait to put it all together. The guy, like I said, the parents that is Star Wars fan, he was asking about it. He wants me to put LED lights.
That's
I said
cool.
I will try if it's workable. I can try. I said I'll see what I can do because I mean I think it's doable. I
Yeah.
have lights here. that I don't use, so I could probably add it in there. Or just get like one of those singular tiny lights to, put in, tape it down, or glue it down, something to that effect. And yeah, child, it's a lot. But yeah, I'm actually just kind of working it in my head because nobody hasn't created this pattern for her lightsaber. So they only done Darth Maul, Vader, Obi-Wan, Anakin, Mace, and I believe that's it. And probably Yoda. But I don't think anybody has made the attempt to do Ahsoka. When I say I Google Schmoogle, everybody. I went from US to the UK.
I love that.
I literally checked everything. Nobody has made the attempt to do this.
Have you ever say Google Schmoogle?
No, that's a me thing. That ain't everybody thing. Okay?
Google Schmoogle.
Lord, child. I think I gave you too much candy. That's what it is.
I think you'll be able to have lots of energy for your swimming today.
Yeah. When she goes down for this nap, sure would. And wake up good. Oh my God. Lord. All right. So where we at? Good morning to Christina.
Good morning. I really miss you.
Yes.
For like 100.
Oh boy. And then guess what? She gave you all the hearts.
Yay, thank you, Christina.
Yes.
That's why I like Christina.
Oh, because she give you hearts. Listen, you gonna have to figure this out. You in this for every time.
I like the amount of brown hearts in there, Christina.
Right. You know that. And then a lot of pink hearts.
Yep.
But we already know what you're trying to do. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, she's also giving me hearts too.
Yeah.
And Olivia.
All of you. Yeah. Ren said.
Her name Livy?
No. Livia? Well, that's Livia right there. Ren said, to be honest, now that I have read a good portion of SJ Akita, I doubt you will like any of it. I think the crossover is with Throw the Glass at Crescent City. Yeah, I know. Listen, nobody can convince me. Nobody's not going to pay me. I'm not taking the money. I don't even care. You couldn't get me to read any of that lady's books. No more.
You like my bunny.
I love your bunny. You're a very expensive bunny.
Thank you. Yes. Okay. Amen to the gift cards.
Make sure you take good care of that bunny.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you do know? Say, I will.
I will, because guess what? He always asks me for carrots, and I do have carrots.
Oh, you do?
Good old make sure to feed the bunny.
In my baby.
Oh, okay. You got it in your... Okay. So you do that. Lord,
and
child.
he likes orange juice, too.
Oh.
And he can hop on his ears. He can balance on it. Look.
Oh, boy.
Without dropping himself.
Got it. Please say thank you to Double and Jen for the hearts.
Thank you, Double and Jen, for the hearts.
Thank you.
And thank you, Christina, for the hearts, too.
Mm-hmm. Ren said, I still need to read Crescent City. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm not.
Do you live all by yourself?
Do I live by myself?
Yes.
No, I live with my grandparents.
Where are they, darling?
They off doing their thing. Right. Let them be. They grown. They ready to...
They are asleep because it's very early in the morning.
That's right. She's the only one up. I remember I used to be like that, but damn, I was like, I'd be out, child.
If it wasn't for the meds, I'd be asleep.
I know. No, I believe you. Because I was like, it's real quiet over there. Yep. Ren say, yeah, right now we are doing Kingdom of Ash, The Last Throne of Glass book with Jesse and Jen. Okay. Okay. I mean, they are pretty thick now. I ain't gonna hold you. Them Throne of Glass books is pretty thick. So
They do end up pretty thick, yeah.
yeah. Yeah. Well, good luck. Yeah. That's what it is. Rings and Ruin. That's the name of it. The Frost one, right. Yeah, A Quarter of Frost and Starlight was basically about a baby in a Christmas time. Then boom, in the last book, we are following a new person in the right, right. So when we got to War and Ruin, oh man, that was probably like the most political stuff I've ever read, and I was loving it. Then we get into Starlight, and I was like, "Yo, f this book! Like, what is this? Who does this? Who does this?" And then I gave up. And then next thing you know, we get into a readathon, and then one of the prompts kind of favored the ACOTAR. So I said, "Oh boy," you know.
You know you're ruining
I said, "I'll
this.
take one for the team." Yeah. I was like, I can't get these hours back.
Who
Y'all better
is
be happy
Team
we did.
Starbucks though?
Ain't nobody. Everybody should be Team Starbucks at this point.
I think she's Team Starbucks too.
I love a Starbucks right now.
But then that means you are the Team
Team
Starbucks.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yay!
I'll be Team
Yes.
Starbucks.
Yes. What's your favorite drink?
I like the caramel macchiato.
Love it.
But then I also really love like the refreshers.
Yeah.
My mommy had one.
Yeah. I had the strawberry mango refresher.
Mm-hmm.
Now
That
you
one was good. That one was really good, man.
unless you
We just
can-
had one open up about 40 minutes away from me. So
Oh, see, it's right across the street over here. Yeah.
other than that, our closest one is like 3.5 hours away.
Oh no.
So
That's too
now that there's one
far.
open 40 minutes, it makes
Yeah.
life a lot easier.
that is too far though.
It is far.
I mean, I have a car, so sometimes I like to go for a nice drive. And now I can go for a nice drive and get a treat at the same time.
There you go.
Yummy. Yummy. My tummy, yummy, my tummy.
You're right. All right. Lachette says so many people reread the Sarah J. Maas books. A new release is coming, so now new videos of people rereading are coming out now. Oh Jesus Christ!
She's a
There's so many books that I could not imagine rereading every time a new book came out.
No, I don't do that. I actually have pretty good memory, but more than likely is when I read the next book, everything starts flooding back into
Yeah.
my head.
And I like that.
I love
like
that.
I like that. Oh yeah, I remember.
That's it, because it brings you to a time of like, oh, you remember where you were, you remember what that felt like, the emotions and all of that. But I do have to say some of the like Bones at the Crossroad. Gosh, which is the Blood at the Roots. Blood at the Roots is the first book. Bones at the Crossroads is the second book. I love how he started the author. I think his name is Ladarian.
Yeah, I'm just looking it up now. Ladarian Williams.
So I love how he starts it off because he's given a recap of the first book. Like sets you up, make sure you understand where we are, where we're going in now. So I'm hoping he does that for the third book. So because I'm loving it. I love it when I love the fact that he did that. And I mean, as soon as I read it and went into the next one, I was like, all right, good. Like I knew where we were, what everything is happening, all of that.
When I go to sleep in I still do story times.
Well, we'll see. Just go to sleep. You do need a nap, okay? Give me a break. I promise you. But yeah, love the story. I love that it's a black male character who has magic and fighting off the family issues that he got going on because I can't really say
Mhm.
much. But also love the university. I love that. I love that world building. I really do.
Yeah.
I love all the characters that are in there. I feel like that is just it works out so well. Um, but yeah, so the third one should be wait. Oh no, July is next month. I think it's coming out in July, the third book. So the second one, I have to get the second one because for some reason he keeps putting out the paperback with the colored cover spray edges. He
Mhm.
keeps putting those out when he releases the paperback, not the hardback. So I always wait for the paperback, and then because
Mhm.
you could push those out. I wait a whole year. It's not a problem. I'm not rushing. I want
Mhm.
the spray
The pretty
edges.
ones.
Right. You give me the pretty ones, I'm putting that. So I have the first one on my shelf. So the
Mhm.
second one, yeah, I'm just waiting for that. But it should be out because we're almost at the end. And I remember it was either saying June or July. So they kind of have like a back to back thing going on. Ren said,
Yeah.
you know what the Akatar series is low key discombobulated. Chad, that whole thing is like Chad, that would make me want to drink for sure. It was too much. Oh my god. Lord. Miss Bourne is a heist book.
Ooh.
Is it? So wait, the Miss Bourne is a series though, right?
Yeah, Brandon Sanderson. Yeah. Maybe the first book is a heist.
Okay. I wonder what we do in the next one. You got me thinking now. I
Could
might
be a
just have to
series of heists. Who knows?
right. That's what I'm saying. Like, oh. Ren said, oh.
Guess what, guys? I'm almost gonna do my story time, but just to let you know, I'm gonna be.
Yes, I know, honey. Just go ahead and take a nap. Ren said, "There's never peace in the kingdom." Child, thank you.
There's never peace in any kingdom.
No, never. Why? Why should there be? Everybody's always trying to get something.
Mhm.
Child, they really are. Hopefully the magic system is cool. Sigh. Oh God. For which one?
If you're talking about Six of Crows, if it's the same as Shadow and Bone, it is cool.
Okay.
I really like the magic system. And it's set in the same world, so I'm assuming the magic system's the same.
Oh, okay. Okay. Double and Jen said it's been that one for a bit. Okay. Hold on. All right. Now we're up to Christina. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Yes, because for sure, you know how YouTube is. They always be on some type of nonsense, I tell you. All right. Hold on. My fingernails don't move as fast, but we almost there. We all there. Where we at? Lachette, it'll be interesting to see if you pick up the connections when you go back and read Miss Bourne. See, so you're trying to tell me that I need to read this. That's what you're trying to tell me.
I think that's what she's saying.
I'm peeping what you're trying to tell me now. Um, Depending on how long does that hold is for though, because I believe like all his books is always got these long-winded holds of months and months. So if it's there, yeah, I'll read it. You say it's a heist. I definitely enjoy a heist book now. Um, are you gonna read it?
I will, yeah. I'm debating whether I read Miss Bourne first.
That's what I'm thinking. Like,
Even though I have the others, I'm still
yeah.
thinking I might.
Are you able to get it on Audible, or you would have to wait?
Oh yeah, no, I can
Yeah.
get it.
Okay, because I'll just get it off of Libby. Pretty sure there's a massive hole for this.
Why you keep saying Libby?
Libby, the Libby app.
Libya?
Libby,
What's Libya?
the library, child. You know the thing that you was on when you was sitting up there putting. Yo, there was one time this girl goes ahead and started sending books back. She sent. So I don't think I. Well, I think some of y'all know. It was like last year or probably the year before. Yo, she sent back majority of my books that had a hold.
No. No.
Child, I don't even know what to say to that. I said,
Merry
what did
Christmas,
you
I
just
guess.
do? Yo, I literally sit there and was like, what did you just do? And I'm looking and I couldn't even find half of this. Yo, when I tell you I was on hold for months for some of these things,
Oh no.
you had to have seen my face, child. I, mm-mm, mm-mm. Yeah. And then that's when my husband was like, you probably should have gotten her own library. I just didn't think she was going to do that. I just said, yo, send your books back. I never said send mine. You send your own books back. See, this is what I get for like giving her the opportunity to do something like that, right? So yeah, mm-hmm. Went ahead and sent, and she sent back like 3 books that I had on hold, waited months to get. Months. Okay, wait, I found it. All right, there's a 4 week hold. I could do that one. There's a 4 week wait. I'll do that one. All right, I put in for Miss Bourne. You got it. I'll do it just for that. Um, Livia said it's more about the interconnections, in my opinion, even if for sure Miss Bourne is more approachable to people that don't read high fantasy. Okay, I love it. All right. All right. So Christina went ahead and put up links. So we have the links for the announcements and TBRs. We have the links for the sign up sheets
I did not go to sleep. It's kind of loud.
because of me. So you can go into the room, right? But you're not going to. You're not going to. The parade link. Anna is the next one on the
Quiet.
whatever. Don't be rushing. Um, Anna is the next one on the sprint train at 2 p.m. or I should or 12 p.m. my time. What time you at? 2?
To nearly 3.
Nearly 3. Lord Jesus. Girl, bless your heart. I appreciate you so much. Livia said I read first The Way of Kings, but then I decided to follow the way that Brandon Sanderson suggested.
Yeah, I just looked it up. He said to start with the Mistborn trilogy.
So all of these characters are coming together?
I think it's all like a big universe, but there's multiple series in the universe. It's kind of like the Robin Hobb with the multiple. What do you call it? The far
The
realm of the
multiverse?
Elderlings. Like
Uh,
all of Robin Hobb's series are kind of like part of a bigger whole universe. I think it's
mhm.
the same kind of thing.
Ah, okay. I never read. How is those books?
I've never read them either.
Okay, good.
I just
See?
I just know that they're another similar kind of thing. It is on my list to read eventually.
Facts. I promise you. Facts. I said one day it will get there. But no, I have not. Yeah, I keep hearing about it, and I keep hearing that people keep suggesting about it. But yeah, no, I never got the
It's
chance.
always been rated very highly.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Hello, from Glitter Librarian. Is there a name? Let me
Molly.
know. Huh?
Molly or Mooly.
Okay. Cause I'm
Which
like, it's gotta be one or the other. Cause I was like, I know this. I seen the picture before.
yeah,
Okay.
Molly has a tendency to often change the the names. It's very confusing.
Girl, please stop. You and which one, Casey, y'all do the same thing. Yeah, y'all gonna go make me go crazy. I ain't even go. Y'all gonna make me go crazy. Try to figure it out. Ren, what happened, huh? Yeah, because I'm doing a live stream. Bye. Nope. The characters in Six of Crows are young, but they read older than their actual age.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So they think they grown. That's what we get. That's what I think
Typical
that's what y'all
teenagers,
think.
right?
Oh, y'all think I grown. Listen, I was already grown because I was already paying for things. I was already having responsibility.
Mm.
Um, I know the ones that keep thinking that they grown and they are not paying for things and don't have responsibilities.
Well, considering this is a heist, I'm assuming they are paying for their own things, but by nefarious means.
Cause I'm sitting there like, what? How grown are we talking? Cause if you ain't that grown, you might as well go into the Y8 of it. Okay. The characters are like 17ish. Okay. Yeah, I mean they still young. It is too heavy. But they act like this isn't their first go around. Uh, child. Isn't that how they are in high school anyway?
I
They
think,
all
yeah, I think they're like have grown up around the life of crime or something
okay.
similar.
Um,
So,
Ashley said it was me. I met TJ
yay!
Kloon, Sarah Beth Durst, Erin Sterling, Rachel Hawkins, Jason Rakulik, Paula Lafferty, and Carter Wilson. That child.
That's so cool.
That's cool. That's cool. Who was your favorite meat out of all of them? That's a good question. I love the Green Creek series, due for a reread.
Green Creek.
The TJ Klune one? Is that what they call it? Hold on. Before
Yes.
it is the wolf.
The wolf song, yeah, it's
Yeah.
called Green
Hmm.
Creek.
Yeah. Cause nah, she was the one who suggested it too. And I said, yo, okay, I'll read it. And then I read it and fell in love with it. We was talking about that book for a minute too. I love it. Annette, girl, 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 don't do it. Oh my God. At Ren, I think they were written older than aged down to meet the YA market. But see,
Oh, okay.
we don't need to do that though. You want to know why? Because you already got too many in this current generation. They gonna keep thinking that they grown.
Mm,
So when they read stuff like that, it's kind of like you're indicating that it's okay for them to act like that. It's not okay for y'all to act like that. Y'all young. You're in high school. 17. Pump the brakes, sit down. You ain't done nothing in your life that is worth even mentioning or talking about. Okay? Not a lot. So yeah, when we do that, you got to be careful with that cuz we will say that oh, they aged down for this, but just to appease the market, but the way that they're talking and the dialogues and the actions that they do mimics an adult, and they're not like that mentally in the head. Okay.
mm.
Um, let's just say I held off on the house in the Cerulean Sea when his questionable decisions relating to the indigenous school deaths news came out. Oh, well, what did he say?
I didn't hear about that.
Me neither. I wonder what he said. I mean, Damn if you do, damn if you don't. Ren said, I think so too in that because YA just used to sell better at that time. Yeah, I mean, just in general, right?
YA does sell quite a lot.
But I don't think there's nothing wrong with still
No,
putting
making it
like,
adult either. Yeah.
yeah, I don't think there's nothing wrong with that.
It was an interesting choice. I would like to know what led up to that choice being made.
Hmm. Probably more publishing, you know.
Yeah, probably see it probably like a publisher decision. And
They,
also, as we like stated before, it would fit perfectly in new adult, but that really wasn't a thing.
hmm. Right. When did they make that a thing though? The new adult.
Let me have a look.
Because I'm like, when did we start? Because I feel like we started saying that a year or two ago, but it could have been out longer than that.
The term was officially coined in 2009.
Mm, okay. But then they realized that it wasn't garnering a market. And so they kept
And
putting
Six
it
of Crows
these.
came out in 2015, so it definitely could have been published under new adult.
Yeah. Hmm. So when they couldn't, well, also too, if you go ahead and you start this trend of saying it's new adult, how can you garner a market if you constantly keep putting it under the regular?
Well, it says it originally faced criticism as some viewed it as a marketing scheme, while others claimed readership was not there to publish the material. Which there definitely is readership there to publish material
Right.
for new adult. Like, do you not understand that there's children that fit in that age bracket that are growing out of YA into adult every day?
Right. Right. So yeah, I don't. Yeah, they should have just kept it going because if you
Yeah.
don't keep it going, then how are we supposed to know? Eventually that that's what it is. Um, Ren said all three Akatar sisters need to sit down and talk. The mates are not important right now. They were never important. That first guy, he's another that reminds me of the fourth wing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Everything that came out of that man's mouth in that graphic audio, I was like, if I see that guy that narrated that joint, I would hit him. I would hit him. You was making coins, sir, but I know you sat there and wondered, what the hell am I narrating? Like, it was the men for me, to be honest, because the women were pushing back. Then it's that, or unless it's that's must be a trope where they slowly but surely they want it. They trying to say that they don't want it, but then they do want it. And it's like, girl,
Make up your mind.
you right. Like you that naive to what is happening in front of you. Because truth be told, what a lot of these guys are doing, okay, we'll take the fourth wing for instance, because I think that's a little bit more better suited.
Mm-hmm.
Especially the age group and especially with this generation and how they seem to think that it's okay. It's not okay to treat a woman like that.
Mm.
It's not. It's not okay to sit up there and talk about how you want to do this and do that to a woman, to a young woman or a girl. Let's just say a girl because they're not even in the 20s yet. So the things that you are wanting to do to a girl is distasteful and it's disrespectful because they are supposed to be handled with care. That is a very delicate time
Mm.
for a young girl. It's a very delicate mentally as well as physically. Okay. And the fact that she would even write that,
Mm.
I that's why I don't like him because the way she written him, it was more of like he was just disrespecting her. You know, you come up in here and you regulating in my own what? Like get out, get out. What? Who are you? Like what? Who? First off, is who do you think you talking to? Because you ain't talking to me. Go find a hole somewhere down the block. Find you a hole down the block, pay that girl, and go on about your business. Don't come over here. Don't come knocking on your door, trying to push yourself in, thinking that you own the place. You don't own nothing. Get out. Don't come on my bed. Don't do nothing. Don't touch me. Because you're disrespectful right now. He was giving very much a-hole energy.
Especially when her mom is like in charge of the whole like academy kind of thing.
And it's like, who do you think you are, sir? Like, yo, I kid you not. Let that have been me, and knowing that I got more moves and push and pulls in that academy. That kid would have never stand a chance. He would have got thrown out. In fact, at that moment, it would have been like, where's my dragon? Let's fire him up. Come, step outside. Where we going? Don't worry about it. Just step outside. Let the dragon do the work. Light him up. That's it. I'm tired. I can't deal with this kid. I can't. So when I hear these things, especially in the Akatar series, I was like, this man, I would have. Where's your sword? Don't bring it next to me. Don't go to sleep. Because if you go to sleep, I'm killing you. Do you hear? Like these characters, these male characters be driving me crazy. I'm like, y'all are so disrespectful with it. It's one of the reasons why with Kennedy Ryan, that second book in the Hoop series, oh my God. Yo, that dude is savage. That's a savage dude. He would have never got to me. I don't care. You don't talk to me any type of way. I don't care. You don't disrespect me. You don't disrespect the person that I'm with. You don't disrespect nobody in my circle. We don't, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. So the fact that in the fourth wing that this kid has the ability to just let's just say turn her on because of his disrespectful behavior says a lot about her. That's why I skip because
Yeah.
it's cringe now. Now I'm cringe. It's one and I don't know if she did this on purpose, but if you really think about it like this. When because sometimes it's usually before they get into it or afterwards. And there's always some character there
Mm-hmm.
where there's a conversation of, oh, y'all two is in here. You know, it's always something. There's some type of dialogue. And I'm like, well, at least they notice that this is just, it's weird.
Yeah.
It's weird. Y'all two is weird. I don't know. You just she just likes to get I don't know. She must like BDSM. I don't know. Something in there is something wrong in that girl head. But ain't no way or shape or form is that girl strong. Cause that's not a strong feminine character.
Mm.
Um that's how I view it. That's not a strong feminine character. Okay. That's why I say it's very You got to be very, very careful when there are teenagers reading this book that in their head, that's how a guy is supposed to talk to them.
Yeah. Yeah. I definitely think books with any kind of smart topic to it whatsoever needs to be, you know, you need to and it's not up to anyone else but you know, you monitor what your children read, right?
Right, right. And it's the reason why a lot of my books now, I gotten rid of majority of those books. But the books that I have now, when she gets older, she can definitely read these, fantasy and all that other stuff. But I also make it a very good point. Please don't take this in the literal sense that that is exactly what is supposed to happen in reality. It's just a book, it's just being written.
Yeah.
No way, shape, or form are you supposed to be like them, fit in like them. No, that's not what that is. It's either you like the
Yeah.
character or you don't, or the way that is supposed to shape into the story. That's what we're supposed to read and supposed to feel.
Mm-hmm.
Please. But you have 90% of that age group in high school where they gravitate to these romanticities. That's why I'm not surprised that romanticy became such a big deal.
Yeah.
And you have an issue because if I'm not mistaken, there is a lot of these generation of kids that they don't know how to talk to each other. And when they do, it's all negative.
Mm.
And when they go further enough, it becomes sort of like a revenge porn, if I'm not mistaken. So we should not be sending nude pics. I do not care. I don't do those. I don't do those. Um, I did it one time and then I said no because I realized the mistake, which is once it's out, it's out.
Yeah.
So no, I don't do that. Um, and you have the ability to say no. If you are
Yeah.
not comfortable with anything, say no. You don't have to do it with that person. I don't care if they are your husband. You don't have to do it with them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? That's just it shows that you are taking a stand and that's just you. It's your body. You the one that will have to go through all of that. But
Yeah.
no way, shape, or form are you supposed to be disrespected mentally, verbally and physical once you get into the act because all of that plays a part in it. And way they set these up in these books, oh my god, it's like I hope y'all ain't doing half of this stuff out there, child. Y'all know BDSM before BDSM get to y'all brain at 25. Like what in the
Mm-hmm.
world? No. No, yeah. So that's why I don't like him. I don't like a lot of these male characters. I really just frown my face at it and roll my eyes
And skip.
and skip. Sure do. I sure do. It never bothers me. And funny enough, because I'm not too sure, I don't, and I really listen. This is no shade. Y'all have to understand where I'm coming from. Y'all know I'm not disrespecting anybody. What I'm saying is there's a difference because black men actually do not do that. They sort of get into a disrespectful is one of the reasons why, truth be told, they end up going to other race because they know that we always sit there and say no and they
Mm.
can't stand it. They can't stand it. Oh, my husband, oh no, he can't stand it. I'll let y'all know that right now. He can't stand it. He knows that. But it's my body
Mm.
and I have the right to say no. Um, so when they write them as white male characters, I'm not too sure if that is a thing. though, with amongst, white men that do that, you know, but being around out here and kind of like observing the aspects of it, it's starting to show like they somewhat kind of do, but they start off pretty early, getting into that disrespectful mode. There's certain preference mode, oh, I only like this, I only like that, Um, that's what I noticed. But, I never been with one, so I don't know. I'm
Mm.
just saying that just from what I'm reading and just from what I've been seeing, it seems as though that's where some of that mental ability of being able to manipulate, gaslight, just to get into a woman's drawers is astounding to me, because it is like, what planet did y'all thought, like, why y'all saying yes to this? The girls, just say no. You don't want it. I know you don't want it. So why are y'all saying yes to it? Oh, because he's cute? Let me just say something. He cute. He cute enough. Keep on saying he cute. He cute in prison.
But then does behavior match looks? That's where you've got to think about it.
So he cute. Till we do the dirt, do the deed, it ain't cute no more.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? So
And he'll never talk to you again.
pretty much. But see, in school, oh no, honey, I always said no. Get away from me. I ain't asked you to come over here. Nobody told you to talk to me. Get away. Makita, I don't care what you got. You ain't got nothing to offer me. Bye. Bye. That's how I always was in school. You couldn't hold a candle right next to me. I threw away so many offers. Is so astounding as to how many were trying. And then but then I was already in a relationship, so I had my own issues to deal with during school. So
Mhm.
all of that, child. And then I had a disrespectful boyfriend at that, where I'm trying to navigate that situation. So
Mhm.
yeah, no, it's just Bob. That's why I'm like, I don't like this kid. I really don't. Like I just think that he kind of setting, or I should say the author is setting up a character to make it seem like it's okay for a young boy to sit up there and talk to young girls like that. And that's how you get into their drawers? Really? That makes you wet? Really? That would have made me want to punch you in your face. If I was to see that in a whole group, I kid you not. Let him go ahead and say something reckless. I am that girl.
I would love to be standing in that group and watch
I
you just.
yeah. That kid would have been like, yo, you better get her away from me. Nah, you need to get away from her.
Yeah.
Or I'm gonna sick one of these damn dragons on you. You know? Like I ain't playing with that kid. Child, let that be a real dude out here and doing that. Oh my God. In fact, I even had to like stop a few from being disrespected by men, you know,
Mm.
by these boys. It's really astounding. At my age, at that time, 16, 17 years old, and I had to stop some of these girls from being disrespected, you know, from these boys. Like it's crazy out here. Jesus.
Yeah, I've said to a few people, are you gonna let them disrespect you like that?
It's like what planet are we in? Is that like, because I always keep saying, do you like people talking to you that way?
Mm.
That you can't stand up for yourself? Do you like it when men treat you that way? that you can't seem to get into your head that you are literally worth more than that. Ah, this is sounding. Oh no. Yeah. Girl, you could go into the room. This girl, I'm telling you, child, she be all right. Oh wow. But yeah, so that's how I feel. If you guys feel the same, like talk to me. Let me know how you guys feel about that stuff because I think that's an important conversation that when we read books like that, like I'm in my 40s, so I don't really care. I got my man to worry about. But at the end of the day, it still stems in that reality, that we do have this generation where, these kids is disrespectful to one another. And some of them feel like it's okay to talk to them that way. No, it's not okay to talk to them that way. Lord Jesus. Yeah. I swear. Kill this generation, to be honest. Yeah, I could fumigate this whole generation because they mm-mm, mm-mm. That's why I teach you be smart, beautiful, intelligent, and with common sense. But you also need to know that you are worth more. So when I say you need to learn how to say no, you say no. Always. Mm-hmm. I know. Don't worry. You'll get there. Livia said, I love that series. I mean, listen, if y'all love it, go ahead. But you will never hear me say, if y'all like it, I love it. I hate that line. It's not like nothing. I don't like nothing. And that third sister is the most boring person ever. She is. But there is a story. I promise you that. There's a story. Um, Ren said, I think the only TJ Klune I read is House on the Cerulean Sea, and I'm curious about reading Under the Whispering Door. I thought of that, but because I'm stuck in the Green Creek series, I said, you know what, let me just stick with this for right now. Because I believe it's like 5 books in there.
Yeah, I think it was when I looked just before. Hang on.
Okay.
4.
Oh, okay. Oh, well then I'm on the very last one.
There may be more coming out. I don't know.
Ooh.
The last one was the book 4 was published in 2020.
Okay.
And then there was a bonus story that was posted in 2024 that's like 42 pages long.
I'm trying to remember if they put that bonus story in there. I don't think so because they don't really add it in the audiobook, so I wouldn't even know. But if it is who I think it is, then it's probably the setup for the 4th book, maybe. So I could see that happening. Lachette said, "Don't do this to me, Livia." Morning, Molly. Oh Lord, girl, why you got my arm? Huh? Why you got my arm? All right. Lachette said, "Damn, man, your mom was playing chess. Like for real." For real.
Who plays chess?
No, I get it. Yo, Lachette, when she said that comment, that joint still is living rent free in my head right now. Like, it's living rent free in my head because I'm sitting there like, no way. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. There's no way. Because that joint is I'm still sitting with that whole line in my head.
LOL, LOL. Who likes it?
Lachette, I needed to
That
learn
was good reading.
Right. So I needed to learn the hard way, not to play too much. Facts. Lachette, I said the same thing in my head, clearly. Right. Right. That's how you learn. Get off. Get off. Because I can't move my finger. Ugh. Lady Damn. Yes, that's her. That's the woman in Bridgerton, the black woman. Don't hate on her game, honey. That man knew exactly what he was trying to do. Don't hate on her. Don't hate on her. She just put it down the way she only knew how. Amen. Okay? She was a single woman and he knew exactly what he wanted. Bye.
Keep an eye out for her.
That's it. Um, I read all the Zane books on public transit. Too late. Me too. I know. We tried, but it was like it was so good. So you had to keep opening up that book for every time that, I'm telling you. Every time we get on, it's like, dang, I'm ready. And then here I go. Somebody else reading it right next to me. All right, bye. Like, I can't. Oh man. Happy sprinting. Yes. I think Tula should be sprinting right in the middle. Happy Sunday, beautiful people. Popping in. Uh, Popping in to tickle the light and still the linky link. I know you sprinting right now. Cause I believe I got the thing. Hold on. Please tell me to just buy a mouse. Why I never bought a mouse? Don't ask.
Mouses.
I need to buy a mouse.
Mouse.
Cause dealing with these nails, I could barely like figure it out. Jean, hey girl. Hey Keita and Princess Livy, reading an arc of the X Effect at 6%, enjoying it. All right. Go ahead, girl. The X Effect. Just out of curiosity. Is it the one? Because I believe I have that one. Or that might be.
There's a few different with that name. It would just depend on the author.
Okay. Please tell me what author is that by. Because I feel like I have that one. Here we go. Finished 2 books yesterday and writing reviews for them. Listen, when this NetGalley arc comes, November, I got nothing but time to be reviewing these daggone books, child. I got too many in my arsenal, child. It'd be too much. All right. Oh my God. Hey, Keita was going to come and read, but have a headache starting. So I'm going to lay down for a bit and let these meds kick in. And if you're still going, I will join, but going to leave you. No, I already know you're going to be out. You're going to be out. You'll be out. Because, child, we know how these headaches be at this point. Because I know me and her be battling it out all the time with these headaches. Ren spent the whole sprinting looking for crochet shrug tutorials for beginners. Oh, were you able to find it? Listen, I have. So now that I'm done with this, I have to finish up my battle rap, my Star Wars battle rap that I've halfway done with. So that's all white.
Nice.
Courtesy of Padme Amidala and her whole white setup. So I just have to get the whole outfit. Okay.
Nice.
I cannot wait. So once I finish with that, then I'm gonna go ahead and start off this crochet project. I'm still doing her dress, which is almost done. But I have a crochet project that I want to do, which is the bag and summer top and shorts.
Nice.
Oh my God, with the beautiful summer colors. Ugh. I can't wait. So I already have it set up. I have a whole crochet journal. So I just have to do the gauge swatch. Mind you, see, this might just be a me thing, but I have a feeling that a couple of y'all in here do this. We don't care about a gauge swatch. We just go right into the pattern. I know we do. I am guilty of that, but I have noticed that my attention has been super tight. So now I need a gauge swatch because depending on the hook size, now I have to figure that part out. So I went ahead and ordered the um the ruler, the gauge swatch ruler. So that's coming today, and then that way I could go ahead and figure out if I
Nice.
will be too much on the tension. But if it's a double crochet, I think for sure I already know what my swatch is, like what the tension is. So I'm not completely too worried about that one. But I do believe that one, the short center top, I believe it is a double crochet. Um, but the other one, girl, girl, I found me a nice mermaid dress in this rainbow-ish color.
Ooh.
Look how many.
Nice boho long sleeve. I
Mom,
said,
look how many.
I see. I said, amen to that. Etsy, you got my money. Bye. You gonna get this pattern. Not only that, I decided to up it a notch. So this is gonna be my biggest, biggest crochet project creating. Um, so we're coming up to 10 years next year. So we definitely want to do vow renewal. So
Mhm.
I decided I'm gonna test out to crochet a whole boho wedding dress
Oh my gosh, amazing.
in a champagne color. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Nice.
So I got all of it. My the yarn coming in tomorrow. So I just want to do some testing on it first just to see if I could get it right. And then we're gonna go ahead and do it. Oh my God.
I can't wait to see that finished. That will look so good.
Oh my God. Jesus. I'm so excited, child. I'm so excited. So that's the biggest crochet project. All the other ones is pretty minor, like skirts and shorts and tops and stuff like that. The
Mhm.
dresses is easy. It's just trying to figure out the hook size for it, to make sure that it's the right set of measurements and you know stitches and everything. So yeah, but I'm so
Yeah.
excited. Yeah,
Yeah.
Always excited.
I am. And then you gonna wear a great, beautiful dress because she always be complaining. Oh, it's never there for your wedding. I'm gonna be there. And I say, you gonna be there next year. Like, what are we talking about?
Yep.
Why am I gonna be there next year? For what?
Bye. Bye. Wait, I'm sorry. Hold on. I cut you off. Good morning, everyone. From Butchara Danielle. Oh, nice to meet you. I never met you before. Nice to meet you.
What?
How are we doing? Are you a part of the teams? What team are we a part of?
Ow. Ow.
I see a lot of blue teams in here.
Please, this
I really do.
go.
Hold on.
She will.
Okay. Livia, I'm 32% through my book. Wait, what book are we reading? I forgot. I know you told. Say it again. Because I forgot. This is the part where I need to write it down. I do.
Yeah, I always think that too. I was like, oh, I'm gonna start writing down what people can read it.
Right. Because I be forgetting. The blanket looks so good. Thank you, Jean. Thank you. Yeah, we done. So after that, we're gonna write some, nice words into the card and everything, set it down, get a nap going, and then that way we be out later. He she said help. Bye, Coda. Your mind. Your mind. To the hilt. To the hilt. I'm gonna hurt you. He always got something.
I'm
Yeah,
wrapping
always got something up his sleeve.
Huh?
Always got something up his sleeve.
I know. Coda laughing. What's doable? So the hilt, the it's the handle, the things that you hold. She has Japanese hilts. So they have to be curved, and she's the only one with a curved handle, to be honest, because everybody else,
Yeah.
yeah. So that's why it's so important that you gotta get it right. Like literally, you have to get it right. You can't just let that one go. He said, "What did I walk into?" You walk into a whole lot of stuff. Chad, we was talking.
We
I
were talking
just
like
that was it. We was having a good old time. Hey Danielle, long time. Oh, she hasn't been around. Girl, is this your first time stepping back in? She said, I know. Hi. She's like, no, we gonna leave it like that. You could use the tool from wrapping paper the lightsaber. Oh, I've done that. I've done it multiple ways. It seriously it gives out. I don't know why. It gave out. So I just think that the paper towels that I have is probably not durable enough. Like it still doesn't have like
Yeah.
a steady thing. But the ones that I got from the school, they are definitely hard. So I'm definitely going to try it out with the paper mache, see if that works, test it out. If it do, then that's wonderful. I still think that I will probably need to add the styrofoam in there just to hold it down. I did try duct tape. That didn't work. It ended up making it super soft, soften it down. So that didn't work. Yeah. I
It's like
wish
packing tape as well, which is like the more paper tape.
I have that too, but I think I might have to get another roll because we're almost done with that one.
Yeah.
And yeah, I will probably try with that. I really thought that that paper mache would have worked though, because
Yeah,
the fact
I
that
would
it's
think so because it does harden.
right, and it did harden, but maybe you know what? I think I'm gonna try it again. Something is saying to try it again and redo it. But this time to do it where it's wrapped around something.
Yeah.
And then I remember they said you can paint the inside of it to give it a stiffness. So I may just end up doing that.
Yeah.
I may end up doing that.
I'm going to dip because I'm starting to get
You starting
the
to get yeah, no worries.
pain is coming back, so I need to take some stuff and
No, you are right.
knock myself out.
Go ahead, girl. I
Thanks
appreciate
for
you
having
coming
me.
on. Yes. You want to say bye?
And bye.
Bye.
All
Have
right,
fun
girl.
swimming.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
What about this?
All right. Bye.
Yay. All right.
Do not forget the story time.
I'm not gonna forget. Yeah, I
Where's she
will.
going?
Huh?
Where's she going?
She had to go. She wants. She's time for her to go to sleep. Um. Yeah, I will probably have to check that out and redo it because
Happened the most.
definitely have to figure that part out. Um. But I probably will just do the paper mache and then just paint the inside of it and see if it hardens out. Um, Rand said, "Hope the magic system for Mistborn is cool since it's a heist story, and I'm not a fan of those." I mean, you saying that, you know, we'll see. I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it when it come out.
Look at Shinlo though. Look,
Hmm.
look at him, guys.
Yeah.
He's wrapped up because of his flaws.
Oh boy. All right. Since my finger is making it move entirely slow, so I'm gonna just read it off. Okay. Definitely one of the most unique. One of the most unique. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Are we talking about realm? Hold on. One of the most unique. And then Danielle said the realm of the elderling. Then Lachette said the same thing. And Danielle said Asked Lachette, did you? That is awesome. The last 3 years of my life. Oh. LOL. I need to look and see when I started. Danielle said, I finished Assassin's Apprentice in May of 2021. Ooh, that was years ago. Lachette said, you don't have to read Mistborn first. You can dove into Stormlight ones you own. It's just recommended to read Mistborn books first. Okay.
Robots taking.
I mean, I'm gonna read it. I mean, I already read one book that was out of order anyway, so it don't really bother me. Ren, so everyone has read Wolf Song but me. All right, I'm gonna catch up. Girl, Wolf Song takes it, honey. Wolf Song is it. Do you hear? Wolf Song is good. Speaking of, I feel like I should just go ahead and read that one. Read the last one. I believe the last one is Heart Song or something like that. I really do. Yo, you gonna have to turn that fan on. It is hot as hell in here. Turn that fan on. And you went ahead and closed this door for no reason. Go ahead, turn the fan on. Scared of what?
Nothing. It's not for you to know.
Uh-huh. The first book, Mistborn, is called Mistborn. The heist is only one part of the whole plot and is not typical. Got it. You got it? All right, you have to turn it facing me. Thank you.
This much here?
I feel like I was catching a hot flash.
There.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God. Here, Mistborn is called the Final Empire. Yeah, that's what it says in the Libby. That's why I had to double check because it says the Final Empire, but above it it says Mistborn. Number one's first series. Yeah, the original title was Mistborn here, and then they changed it to the Final Empire once the world got bigger. Got it.
The Intruders is here.
Oh. Yeah, there's. Hold on.
Rat.
There's smart NYA books these days. Those books should be labeled new adult, too old for YA, and too young for adult. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Because it is. I stand 10 toes down on it. It's the way that it's being portrayed. You know, these kids will take it and run with it, thinking that it's okay. Lachelle said people argue about the Six of Crows characters' age appropriateness all the time. They are street kids who have been on their own for a while, mostly after traumatic events when younger, if that helps. Yeah, it helps because now it makes sense. I think it. I think the kid is biracial, half white, half Indian. But yeah, I don't care. Oh, because I was talking. Yeah. So yeah, it's just it's weird. You know what I mean? Like it's just it's really weird, and I don't know. Like I said, yeah, I don't know if it's like a race thing or whatever. I just only know from my experience with black men, they tend to do that. You know, a lot. It's one of the reasons why they can't stand being around as black women because we sit there and tell them no. You know, um, and that's okay. Find somebody, but just know like that is their body. They are able to say no. Stop thinking that it's okay and that you find it very appealing that this guy is doing that to you, because it's not. You know. But most romantasy books where the love interest is POC, the POC-ness is very vague. Like if you don't catch the one time it's mentioned, you'll never know. Yeah, yeah, for sure. So Kita, you might be aware that in Canada they've been finding children's bones around old schools because they used to First Nations children to schools to learn civility. No.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, I didn't know that. Wow. No, I'm gonna look into it. Hey Jamie, how are you? Oh wow. Um, yo, when we get off, I'm gonna look this up. Okay. Rand said nothing will be more terrifying than November 9th by Colleen Hoover. Don't even mention that lady. Lachette said fans notice a similarity in House of the Cerulean Sea as more news stories have come out. When asked, CJ Clune said yes, he was inspired by those situations, but he didn't mention it until confronted. So I'm starting to think like, I mean, did he know or did he not know? Were he really inspired by her, or he just only said that just because they asked him about it? I'm back. Are you still going on cute? Yeah, pretty much. And he is not First Nation. No, absolutely not. Um, I've never really applied romanticy or like dark romance leads to real life. I thought we all agreed that they're all kind of crazy. They are, but truth be told, like just look at how some of these kids be acting, and it will have you like how disrespectful can you get? You know, like you're not gonna get anywhere. Not Kita trying to kill me.
Come on.
Oh man, context. I'm 20. Oh man.
Come on.
Mm-hmm. Man, you only 20, girl. Right. Yeah. Come on. Me and Lachette be on it. What? You is 20? You knew adult. You knew adult. Oh my God. Hey, Chantel. Yeah. I know she seemed like she was battling some. I hope she gets some rest though. Mm-hmm.
I am not a spirit.
Hold on. Ran, but I do think teens. Oh wait. I see. This is. Yep, turning 21 all the way in November. But I have an older sister who keeps me on a straight and narrow. She turns 25 this week. Hey.
That's good.
Yeah. I love you so much, Kita. I love you too, girl. Jamie said, I put in a request for TJ Clune's art murmuration, but he's one I don't usually get requests approved for so far. Oh, I wonder why.
Okay.
That's interesting. But I do think teens slash young adults in different parts of the world just have different parts just have different common behaviors. So that might be a part why we all act so different. Might be certain things like being able to make a bunch of money of the in is it internet or any money at all isn't as easy or as common here. So there's certain trends we just don't do because it'll be for nothing. Okay. And shock value sells, unfortunately, so people just might do anything for spirit change. Yeah. Okay. Listen, why I agree. Cause again, I'm in a different age group. I wholeheartedly agree. What I also see is that there might be two things that could be true at the same time. There is a lot of girls that read, okay? It's not a lot of boys that read, but there's a lot of girls that read. And truth be told, a lot of these girls is always reading like, romance books because those things are so easy to consume. And when we put in our mindset that this is, excuse me, so sorry, that we put in our mindset that this is what is supposed to be, this is how a guy is supposed to be. You know, things can happen. Things that shouldn't happen can happen. You know. Yeah. So it's I don't know. It's a lot. Like I said, a lot of things could be true at the same time. Gene said the X Effect is by okay. Dana Hawkins. It is about a high school sweetheart. High school sweetheart that broke up at grad but meet up 15 years for a friend's wedding is sapid. Oh, that sounds cute. That sounds cute. You gonna have me look that up.
Okay, that's enough for you. Should I cut this one?
Go ahead.
Why?
Cause you wanted to. I don't need it.
Yay, damn it, come
It's not even in here. I thought it would be in the living, but no.
Oh,
But I will.
we just need to wrap you up.
Found it. Meet cute in Minnesota.
Soda, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's 3 books in there. Okay.
Whoa, are good. No, don't.
Yep, I settled on a mesh shrug tutorial and got one line done so far. Hey! Oh man, make sure you put it in the Discord so I can see. My internet decided to crap out. Back now, I hope. Okay, no worries. Ashley, we almost done. Jamie said I have 2 arcs. I'm currently reading one to finish a blackout on one of the bingo boards, but I'm getting ready to go to Stitching Club for a few hours. Hey, I love it. Stitching Club. I need to find crochet knitting club out here. There is so many, but it's like the time of it is it's too late for me, and it's also too far. So I'm gonna try to see if like a library will have it. I think they said one of the libraries do. Yeah. I could do that. Actually, I'm reading Horror Store. Hold on. Today, really liking it so far. Hey, sounds like a graphic novel, is it? Swatches are one of those great ideas I always skip to. Facts. Facts. Because I be tired of it. I'm tired. I don't have the patience to sit up here and do a damn gauge swatch when I'm trying to get to this. Usually I do crochet projects where the gauge is not so crucial anyway. But one of these days I'll get back into making clothes where gauge matters. Facts. That's why I got the gauge thing because I said, well, it's clothes, so let me just make sure that I got it right because we're wearing it. Pumping, tubing for the lightsaber. That is another. That was another option that I was told. I might look into that because I'm trying different ways. I really am, but I really am taking in everybody's suggestions on it. So I just will have to keep playing around and see which one works. But definitely, I'll try to pump, pumping tubing. Oh my God, that sounds beautiful. Also, happy early anniversary. Thank you.
You said thank you because you had one, right?
Yeah. And everybody saying good night. Sleep sweet, Kiani. Yay.
Bye, good night.
Ren said, I am the new adult, so I want the new adult category real bad. I hear you. Yes.
We are here for you whenever. This is kind of hard, kind of cut.
Hold on. Okay, so here we go. Lachette. Okay, so First Nations are whatever indigenous people of Canada call themselves. Yes, no, I know that. You can look up residential schools. It's been in the news a lot. I'm not saying don't read his books. No, no, no. I'm a, definitely. I definitely want to read it because that's important. I didn't know that this was happening. So definitely, I'll look into it for sure. You know, one of these days I'll get a mouse, right?
Now this keep coming.
Keep telling me, and then I'll get it. Okay. It is not just a Canadian thing. They have indigenous child bones in the USA as well as
Oh,
there were residential schools there too. Yes, they are everywhere. They are everywhere. Double engine. New adult is fun to write for me. It's such a transitional time in life, and I can certainly take from life experience I've had. Yes, absolutely. You are correct, Gene. I was just typing the name at the time. The book came out. The ones in Canada were being found more. Hey, Uncle O.
Uncle O.
Of course, he put the next picture up on there. I'll catch y'all on the replay game.
Is
Love
that
y'all.
Uncle O
It
for
is.
real life?
Yeah.
Yay! Uncle O! Uncle O!
Yeah.
Why is he here?
No, he said he'll catch the replay. Hmm.
Yay, Uncle O! I love you.
Yes.
I love you, Uncle O.
Very true. Everybody doesn't have a someone to teach them how to be treated well or see good example of how to be treated. But for the kids,
Guys, his name is Uncle O.
yeah. But for the kids, being disrespectful in school part, I'm not sure what that's about. But then again, our schools are pretty strict, from uniforms and earrings to the color of your hair tie. Yeah. So more like yeah, it's just like certain schools that are like that. It's honestly a bit much. It is. It is. Sometimes even here, like your hair always had to be a natural hair color style. Didn't matter, but no one could come to school with like pink hair. There was some schools like during my time where they were trying to enforce that. But they never did that. I love Livy reminding you not to forget story. I know. I know. She's about to do it in a sec. I had a surprise nap. I feel you. Surprise knockout, right? I'm telling you. Oh man, we made it to the end. Okay, so are we ready for Livy's story time? Here we go.
But first, let's do song.
Yeah, story time song, whichever one you can do first. All right.
Okay, first we're gonna do a song, and then we're gonna do a story, everyone.
All
So
right.
take down, I'm just girl to the world. It's a takedown, say easy in the sight, no longer in the side, biking up behind. Cause I can see your real face at this raw and that's it. And why your parents start to show to obey. I don't think you're ready for a takedown. No longer none seen. Audience and on so today, and it's a takedown. No longer none seen. Audience and on the soul tonight, but it's a takedown, cause saying not the takedown, cause what? Let's say for you, saying not takedown, cause what? I can see it in my eyes, and it's crazy as is, and I can know it all to obey. There, that's the end.
Really? That was
Yeah.
it?
Yeah,
All right. Let's go ahead.
I think one more song, then that's it.
Okay. You go ahead.
Okay. Wait a minute. Let me think of it first. Oh my gosh.
Go ahead. Think of it.
The same one, maybe? Maybe the same one.
The same one? Like what?
Okay, now I'm hiding, now be shining like a apple. Cause dreaming going, there's no voices are ballet. We're going up, 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 and I'm a moon. Who don't wanna be golden? Who wanna be golden? But I'm a born. Who wanna be golden? Who wanna be golden? Oh, now I'm hiding, voices stronger like a bubble. Cause dreaming going is a habit of the we're going up, 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 and I'm a morning. Who wanna be golden? Who wanna be golden? We're moving up, 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 and I'm a Shiloh. Who wanna be golden? Who wanna be golden? Up, 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 and I'm a morning. Who wanna be golden? Who wanna be golden? Up, 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 and I'm a morning. Who wanna be golden? Who wanna be golden? Up, 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 and I'm a morning. Yeah.
Good job. Do you want to do your stories?
There's one more left.
One more song or one more story?
One more song because I think I have a better song. Okay, let me think of it. My mind is getting crazy. Not take down, you crazy mind.
Just so you know, Dee Dee hears you.
Ow, biscuits.
Because you got Tula singing. Mm-hmm. Thanks for hosting today, Kita, Kiani, and Princess Livy. You're welcome. Livy, you did great.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And Coda give me heart.
Coda did give you hearts.
Because you know what's going to be next. I just got to think.
Need to do my last tutorial. Ooh. What tutorial? Did I miss that? Well, go ahead.
Okay. I got a song. I was a ghost of the law, to believe I was a queen that meant but little love, but people saw, but that's how I'm getting so paid. But both sides, but people sides, that's how I'm getting so paid. To be, I was able just to fix you like a bubble.
Demon Hunters. She's singing all the Demon Hunter songs.
I know.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. She just wanted to know where you got it from.
I got it from Demon Hunters, and then you know how Demon Hunter go. And I know their song, but I do know Takedown. And I know the Takedown, the release.
Yeah, she loves Takedown.
Because it Takedown's all the demons.
Yeah.
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 Okay, now I keep forgetting. Now I got retarded. I was the ghost out the law. To believe got queen that man, but left the law, but people said, but that's how I'm getting so paid. But both sides, but people side. That's how I'm getting so paid. The drift to be, I was able just to fix you like a bubble. Cause dreaming got you, there's a houses up away. We're going up, 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 and I'm a morning. Who wanna be golden? Who wanna be golden? Up, 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 and I'm a Sheila. Who wanna be golden? Who wanna be golden?
Girl, you're supposed to be singing.
I am.
Oh.
I am singing.
Okay.
Golden. Who wanna be golden? I wanna be golden. We're moving up, 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 and I'm a she. But I wanna be golden. You wanna be golden. Oh, 'cause now I'm hiding voice for stronger. Like I believe. 'Cause dreaming always is not. This is our ballet. We're going up above, and I'm a woman. Who wanna be golden? Who wanna be golden? Up above, and I'm a woman. Who wanna be golden? Who wanna be golden? 'Cause now I'm hiding voices stronger, louder, bubbly. 'Cause dreaming always I was able bubbly. We're going up, above it. I wanna, who wanna be golden? Who wanna be golden? Up above it. Who wanna be golden? Who wanna be golden? 'Cause now behind. That was the end.
Oh, okay.
Now story time.
Yep, story time. Go ahead.
Well, you know who this is.
Who is that?
Bunny, Mr. Huxtable.
Show them. All right.
Once upon a time, there was named Little Huxtable. He was walking up the mountains when he saw the most hairiest wolf, and it chased Mrs. Hux. And she ran all over the place, but then she hit the wolf in the face. But you know it got madder and madder. That was not good.
Mm-hmm.
Then he closed his ears and hid his face and ducked under to be like a ball. Hold on, guys, let me show you. And once he did not show himself, he was teeny weeniest ball in the world. He keep hiding like a ball, and he rolled up and kicked him. But that was not good. He fall on the cliff. And he slid all the way into the water. He swam back up and said, someone, I need help. And the mermaid appeared. And he said, whoa, that's beautiful. And the mermaid dived him underwater. And then he bounced under the water. He turns into a merman. And then he flew, and it was Ariel.
No.
Once Ariel was there, she said, what are you doing under here in the water? And then he explained, there was a big wolf, and I kicked it, and then I fall off the cliff into the water. And that wasn't good. And I can swim like a merman. And that's good, because I'm a bunny. What? Ariel said, what? Then you need to go back out and get chased. And then he slipped again. And he said, it is not working, Ariel. Now can I please be underwater with you? But she said, do you want to be a mermaid bunny? That's cool, right? And says Flounder, says Ariel, can we please do this? Says Flounder. And he says, sure. Magic of Feasto turned it into a bunny who talks and a mermaid. That was weird. She had a seashell clip. So that made her and said, can I take off my clothes? And said, okay, but he take off his clothes. But that wasn't good. He showed his tummy. And he got disappointed. All the mermaids laughed at him when he showed his tummy, but he was naked. But that wasn't good because because when he takes off his clothes, a mattress disappeared and bloosh. It turned it goes around him and around and around and around in a circle. And it's like the more they wrap around,
I don't know, honey.
next thing you know, he turned into a merman. But that was weird. He could not breathe still. Blah! I hate water. Okay, Ariel. When he swam even more deeper. And he thought, uh-oh, a shark. He swims like Ariel. She just went around and around and around in circles until the shark got stuck and until it said, because it was gonna eat it. It said, I hate water, because I don't like sharks. He's allergic to sharks.
Oh boy.
Ariel kind of swam back up, magic a poofer, and turned him back into a human, but actually a rabbit. He turned back into a rabbit and said, bye-bye. And he turned back into a bunny. Bye, Ariel. Thank you. You're welcome, Mr. Huxtable. Well, she keep yelling. And then her magic starts to poof up. And then she went back in the water. Ariel! Whoa, ooh. And then he kept swimming and swimming and swimming up. You gotta stop, Ariel. And then she said, magic a toothpick. Turn him back.
Okay, so let's get to an end.
The end. Next story.
Can't do one. We ran out of time, okay?
Okay.
All right. Anna, you are up, girl. Thank you for waiting. Whoop.
It's okay.
Yeah, it is okay. All right. Thank you guys for tuning in for this sprint. Just so you know, all the links are there. I will see you next week, Sunday, same time, 7 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. And that is it. Hope you guys enjoyed this